Put a burger in the chat if you're ready. Come on. Who's ready for Kick News?
Let's run it.
Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, Kick News patrol. Every night we bring the groove. Anchor moves making you approve. Weather bites, stories tight. Day and night we get it right. Feel the beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we going worldwide. Kick News, Kick News. On your TV, what a view. Kick News, Kick News. Catch the headlines, it's for you. Kick News. Kick News.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio the one, the only. What was his name? Burger Planet. Burger Planet! Sorry, guys. That's what happens when you get Joe Biden to do your intros. Thank you, guys. We are live, and welcome to Kick News. We are here. We are and we are queer. Happy Pride Month. How's everybody doing? All right, that's good. We are Kick News and live. It's Friday. Everybody's doing so good. We're having a good time. You look great. I missed you guys. I love you. Who's ready for a good time? Yeah! Who's ready to make a lot of money?
Yeah! World Star!
Let's do it. Plug into the internet. You're watching Kick News. I'm your host, Burger Planet. Thank you for watching. We're gonna warn you. This Kick News is for ages 18 and older. If you're younger than 18, you gotta go. You can't watch. Sorry. Sorry. No kid, no babies. You gotta go. 18 and older. It's for adults. It's because it's so raw, unfiltered. You know? Sorry. I didn't make the rules. All right, let's get right into it. What do you say? Let's do it. Kick News. It's Friday. Friday.
Friday. We're talking about Friday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're watching Kick News, baby.
If we say it another 10 times, they will know. It's Kick News. Let's get into it. Come on. We got our first story. Here he is from the future. Paul Danino, a.k.a. Ice Poseidon, showing off his new backpack for his upcoming stream, Hunger Games. Look at that. Every time it gets hit, it gets a signal. None of this stuff's ever going to be affected by water or paintballs or anything. Of course, it's going to work fine. Of course, there's it's all been thought about. Of course, it has. That it's fun. Ooh. Oh, it's fancy from the future. Guys, Who likes Nick White stories? Come on. We're the Nick White Army, guys. Here we go. Nick just posted, our favorite streamer, just posted a nice picture of his progress. This is only 2 months. As you can see, Nick has the build for greatness and for muscles. Look at that. What in the... Look at those guns. He's strong. He's a strong guy. All right. This is controversial kick streamer Heel Mike. I guess this is the best. Was this the best file photo they could find for Heel Mike? Heel Mike, hold on. Let me see which one he looks the worst in. This one, it looks like his eyes about to fall off his head. What about use that one? So kick Mike, Heel Mike file footage. File photo. Controversial kick streamer Heel Mike just tried going live on the Kick platform and instantly got banned again. What do you guys think about Heel Mike? Should Heel Mike be able to come back to Kick after his recent allegations and conduct with Zerka? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? What do you think? No? Yes or no? What do you guys think? This is kind of misleading. This is an older photo, so... Oops, that's what it looks like if you click his name. Oof. I thought he was already banned. Where have I been? I thought he was already banned. I thought that was already... All right, Action Man says Aiden Ross Print Group SSB is scamming Eddie for only going live once a month. Let's watch the clip.
About me and my work ethic. I just want some of the comments I just can't ignore. So what about everyone else that doesn't ever go fucking live? What about them? Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus.
Sure, I'm scamming Eddie. Well, for sure.
Okay,
man.
we got it. All right. That was the clip. We got it. There it was. All right. Nailed it. On to the next one. But that's not all. Action Man also found time to jump off a yacht in Dubai. Here he goes.
3, 2, 1.
There's Jack.
He's going to jail for life for that.
He's on a yacht with socks.
Yeah.
Bye. Let's leave him, guys. Hey, why are you wearing on a yacht with socks, Jack?
Someone go tell the... Oh, yeah.
We need to go back.
Oh, shoot.
That's the kind of shit you could get arrested for, right?
Good.
Jumping into the water, not wearing their when you're not supposed to, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Thoughts, chat? What do you think?
Jack.
Learn to swim. Where is Jaws when you need him?
Did we...
We did have an interview with someone regarding this issue. Let's go to him live. Cut to it.
You talking about somebody? I heard you need help dealing with the shark. I'm your guy. I've gotten and hunted many sharks throughout my days. I'm your guy. Hey?
All right. Let's lighten it up a little bit. It's Friday. We've had a tough week. Let's watch Raw Josh roll up this straight fatty bobatty. Hold on, this is way too loud too. Damn it, Danny. Can we get it set up right? Damn it. Okay, he's got his grinder. Okay. Rolling a cone. Okay. It's a big one. Is that it? Okay, it's a fat one. That's it. Just roll a fat joint, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of like, I was on the toilet whenever I marked some of these, so maybe that one should have hit the just who gives a shit pile. All right, here we go. We got a controversial clip coming from, it looks like New York City somewhere. Guys getting arrested here. Maybe. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
You're exploiting this man.
Black people.
Uh-oh.
You get ready to exploit black people, so let me
I'm
exploit
gonna
your ass.
exploit
Let me
you.
exploit you. Let me exploit
Exploit
you. You
versus exploit.
Let me exploit
Hold
you,
on.
you racist piece of
TikTok,
shit,
this
and I'ma
guy,
put you
racist
everywhere,
piece
'cause
of
I bet
shit.
you I got more
He's
followers
just
than
filmed.
you.
He hasn't said
You want to
anything too, by the way.
exploit a black
This
man.
guy's
You
racist.
want to
Is he
exploit
racist just for
these
filming someone?
officers doing
Let's
whatever
talk
they're
about it. What do you
doing.
think?
What if it was
Do you
your
think?
brother? Because you don't care.
Do you think
know,
the guy filming is racist? Who's more racist in this? Who do you think? Who's it wrong here? I don't know. What do you think, Chet?
Constitution, ma'am.
Fuck you.
You can record
And
things.
his constitution don't mean shit to you.
Just know your
His
rights.
He hadn't
don't mean-
said
I know
anything
my
until
rights.
then.
And my rights
Obviously
are
you
different
don't.
from yours. My rights are
My rights are different than yours.
different from yours.
Really?
You want to know why? Because that's a black man, and you're a white boy.
Oh.
You're a white
You got
boy.
your footage.
You're a white
You got the
boy.
rights to
Oh.
record.
White
Go
boy.
ahead.
So it has nothing to do with race, and yet everything to do with race.
Exploiting
Logical.
our life.
It's okay though. Look.
You don't care. I know you don't care.
Don't commit
I
crimes.
know you don't care. That
He got
commit
it.
crime is not a fucking
That's
crime.
ignorant because you don't even know what
You don't
happened.
know what he's
I
doing.
saw it on Twitter. He
You
hitting
didn't
off.
see shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
saying
You didn't
though.
see
I'm
shit.
saying though. But like for you to
racist
say that,
piece of shit.
it's
saw him on
feel you,
Twitter.
do your thing, but like you don't know what's going on.
What do you mean you saw him on Twitter? I saw him on Twitter. What? All right, they've got some new. They got the Olympics. I guess. I don't know. Only Olympics I care about is the Special Olympics. You know what I'm saying, baby? No, why are you laughing? We have the anti. They've installed. Apparently, the people get really horny, and the Olympians they have hot bodies, and they want to fuck. But they've installed anti-sex beds installed inside every athlete's room. What is the? I could fuck on that bed. Is it supposed to not be able to fuck on it or what? I could definitely fuck on that bed. I mean, I'm not sleeping over, but yeah, I could definitely fuck on there. Anyway, I mean, if she at the Olympics, I could see why they had to install these. These Olympians are hot to trot. Look at this chick. She's from some European country. She's horned up. She wants to fuck you, dude. And you're at the Olympians too. You worked your whole life for this to finally get a piece of ass. And now they're trying to take that away from you. Not good. All right, and here we say the beds have been chosen for their environmental credentials, not to prevent competitors having sex. Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway, guys, I know everybody was really worried about the stops U-turn signs. I didn't even know, but apparently we were supposed to be upset about this because they're anti-LGBTQ or something. I didn't even catch the memo, but anyways, they've gotten rid of the no U-turn signs, thank God. So let's check that out. There they go. So powerful, so brave.
City Council members
No more
Soto
U-turn,
Martinez
anti-U-turns.
and Rahman were on hand
I
today
like
helping
doing
move the
U-turns.
signs.
Sometimes
They
it's
say
not
no
safe to
cruising
do
and
them,
no
though. That's why
U-turn
these signs
were put
are
up in the
existing
1990s
already.
to prevent people in the gay community from meeting up with other gay people.
Is that what it means?
I was also surprised that these U-turn signs were still up. And at first, they seem a little.
Are they just
okay, it's
bored? Like they don't have anything else to be upset about? Just no one cares that you're gay. We don't care what gender you are. We don't give a shit, man. Why are you bothering the town council about the signs? We already have a whole month. We've got drag shows at the library. What else do we need to do here to make people happy?
no U-turn sign. But when you learn the history of it,
Not
you realize
enough.
that
It's
these
never
were used
enough.
to profile gay people. It's so important that we have these
The
removed.
books in the library aren't gay enough, so we're going to have to gay them up, make more inclusively gay books there. And then the other people, you know, Christians or whoever, they're like, oh, this isn't good. We don't like, it's just people arguing over all this stuff. Who cares? Kids shouldn't be thinking about their sexuality and stuff anyway, right? They should just be worried about being kids and getting good grades in school and trying not to go to prison later on in life, right? All right.
The LAC
Anyway, well, thank goodness that the signs are being removed. Good.
Council members say the signs were put up after
So
the
brave.
gay community began to grow and
So
because there was a
brave.
gay bar in that area.
We don't all have to hide anymore behind makeup and masks. Oh, wait. Okie doke. Let's go. Have you ever wondered what's inside a pre-roll in Amsterdam? Our buddy Drew is sharing has got some video he took of a pre-roll on Instagram. Looks like a lot of tobacco. What is this?
So this is the pure one. This is the mixed one.
Okay, well, mix is going to have tobacco. That's implied.
So this is just like pure leaf and twig.
Yeah, well, that's what fucking pre-rolls usually are, so I don't fuck with those. It's all like
Again, it
lower
basically
quality
is just
shit.
like
It's
leaf
not,
and stems in there again, but there's more
they
green.
take advantage of the fact that you're too stupid to know how to fucking roll a joint. He knows how to roll his own, but like people that buy the pre-rolls, well, sometimes you get gifted the at the place, but you know, it's not even good shit. So yeah, it's always like usually lower quality stuff.
than I thought there would be. So let's see what's inside these.
Okay, better than I thought it would be. They didn't look good to me, Drew. All right, let's see what we got. With Aiden Ross retiring, who is the new throat goat of Kick? We got this guy, Your Rage. Okay. We got this guy. He's the guy from Colombia. We got Jake Future, and Vitaly. Who do you guys have for the new Kick goat of Kick? With Aiden Ross is retired. What, he did 2 years? Once you make it to the top, you really have nowhere to go, right? I thought he was going to Twitch now. Now he's retiring. I can't keep up. Retire like at 24 or whatever. That must be nice. Vitaly. Oh, we've got a story about Vitaly coming up later. If you like Vitaly, apparently Vitaly's in some legal trouble. We're going to be talking about it in a little bit, so don't go away. Here we go. Breaking. Elon Musk is talking about the new market for humanoid robots, like the Tesla Optimus robot, will be a 1 billion. He said their aim is to make 1 billion units of these humanoid robots per year, and the Tesla can make $1 trillion a year selling them. So technically, if they're doing 1 billion units a year, and, you know, within, 7 years, they would have more, you know, if they hit that mark, they would have more humanoid robots than people. And then he would, you know, have a good market share of how many ever of the humanoid market. Let's see what he has to say about it. This is a powerful guy. He's got a lot of say in global things. When you're the richest man in the world, I think
is going to want one. Like literally everyone.
Everyone in the world. He said you could get one for about $20,000.
Robots in industry, making stuff, and so I mean, I think the ratio of humanoid robots to humans will probably be at least 2 to 1, something like that. 1 to 1 for sure. So which means like somewhere on the order of 10 billion humanoid robots
is what they're on. That's what they're. That's what they've got in store for us. Humanoid robots, 10 billion in the forecast. That's him saying it. That's just him pulling that out of his ass, I guess, and just of what they're like, you know, ready to gear up and what they're ready or what they're already gearing up to do and build. The first one, obviously, is, you know, they got the prototype ready. They're going to start manufacturing this thing.
And so then it's like, okay, well, let's say, you know, you kind of make, let's say the build rate is.
There's no way people are going to buy a $20,000 robot. You buy a $50,000 car from Elon or whatever already. What do you mean you won't buy a $20,000 robot?
Probably something ultimately.
Especially if you can fuck it.
Like $1 billion a year, humanoid robots.
Once they put the fleshlight attachment, we'll all have one. Oh, my fuck robot. Yeah. I am not a fuck robot. Is that all I am to you?
And if Tesla just has a 10%.
She's in one of her moods.
Sure of that, and it might be a lot more than 10%. And there's, you know, we make like 100 million Optimus units a year. For reference,
I fake my cyber orgasm.
The auto industry is roughly 100 million vehicles. So that, you know, sort of similar ballpark, at least.
I'm pregnant.
And I think we could make one for
a short circuit,
of maybe at really high scale of about $10,000. It's
they can come down to 10,000 at high scale. It's going to start at 20,000, and once the other people kind of help pay it through, like basically the first round of people purchasing it are going to help fund for it to be like a more, make a bigger factory so they can do the $10,000 version. Cool.
I think if you sell for $20,000 or something, this is at large scale volume. Tesla would basically make about $1 trillion of profit a year from that.
$1 trillion profit. Okay, I like money. Who likes money? I do. Thank you. Be lightning. Guys, check this out. You see a girl walking to you like this? Look at this. But look what she's done. Water balloons as the breast. This is like super important news, guys. This is official news.
You could do it too, believe.
Look what it can. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh, they're bouncing. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You could do it too, believe.
Whoa. Can you believe it, guys? Be aware out there. Okay, this guy, apparently he mocked Gaza children for not having water and electricity, and then he tried to climb on stage with an Israeli flag during a Coldplay concert and ate shit and fell down. So that's pretty much what this is. Let's see it. Roll it, Danny. Oh, there he goes. Oh, not really. Oh, the lights were just kind of leaning there and really clipped onto the side of the stage. Look at him fall. Here, I'll just... Oh, no, you won't. Can't really support. Wait. Those were not load-bearing LED lights. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm sure he's fine. Ice Poseidon's grill caught fire. Nick White noticed it. He's a hero. We're gonna blow up! Shit!
Just open it up. Just open the thing.
Yeah, open it up. Turn off the heat, first of all. Yeah, turn off the heat. If you're really worried about it, turn off the valve on the... Once you turn off the burners, it's not getting new gas unless there's a leak in the tube. Looks like a nice... Yeah, he doesn't really understand how barbecue grills work, does he? There's a regulator that prevents that, but...
Back into the tank? No. It runs off a hose, bro.
My God, yeah.
Okay, I think we're good.
Jandro actually right this time.
Good, guys. It's not... Is it burned?
I mean, it's...
Well, I mean, it was... Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely got a little bit of sear on that one side.
Yo.
Got a little bit of char. That's just char, dog. You're good.
We're gonna blow up.
That's just... We're gonna blow up. Like, we're gonna blow... Hey, fucking use that as a soundbite.
Dude, we're gonna blow up.
Dude,
we're gonna blow up. Dude, we're gonna blow up. Dude, we're gonna blow up. Dude, we're gonna blow up.
He'll be in like some Mission Impossible movie now because of this. Went viral. Okay, you were on a first date and you see a girl do this. What do you do, chat? You're on a first date with this girl. She looks pretty. She looks pretty skinny. She's got some kind of tulip thing around to kind of disguise that there's not a lot going on in the chesticle department. Let's see what my den. Wolf bitch. I don't know. Okay, guys, is Demi Sucks the baddest female streamer? I don't know. Kind of got a lump. Is it lumpy? I don't know. Her ass looks better than mine for sure. But as far as like hot, like I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I'm watching the gun shooting.
She's going to hurt herself.
Yeah, I don't know. Mid. What would you rate her?
Shooting. Oh.
1 out of 10. What would you guys rate? What's your rating? I know you guys are all 10s, of course, but what would you rate her? Okay. All right. Anywho.
$2. Let me explain. I made this company a year ago. I got some big news because today I sold my company and I made $2. Let me explain. I made this company a year ago called Off-Brand.
I don't think
the goal
that's
was to
all
make
profit.
cool events for creators, which is exactly what we did. We made this event for Doug, and we also produced the Streamer Awards. We even opened up a game publishing company with this guy, and our first game comes out later this year. So why did I sell it, and why did I only make $2? And to answer that question, I have to show you who I sold the company to. It's all these people right here. Those are the employees at Off-Brand, the people who get the work done, who produce events and talk to game devs and everything in between. And I sold them all my ownership for literally pennies. So now it's employee owned. It's also known as a co-op. Basically, the people who work at the company get to make the decisions on what happens with the company. And I
That's
still work
kind of a
there.
cool
I just
idea,
don't own
though, right?
everything, and I can't sell the company to like Amazon for millions of dollars later on. And don't get me wrong, money's cool, but I feel like when you've made enough to spend $4,000 on a tungsten cube without batting an eye, you're pretty set. And what matters a lot more to me is making a company that people love to work at and hopefully will last long after I'm gone.
He has money.
I got some big news because today
That's
I
pretty
sold my
cool. What do you guys think about that? CEOs that sell the company to the employees. It's kind of a, is it socialistic idea? I mean, I'm sure a lot of corporations would be anti that because they don't want that. I think that's a good idea though. Personally, what do you guys think? I commend him. Most people in his position wouldn't have done that. And then go and brag about it. Exactly. I mean, well, that's what good people do. All right. Let's do mom fined $88,000 after kids collect 72 clams. Oh yeah, check this out. This mom, she was in California at the beach. Kids are playing. I guess they're playing around on the beach as kids do. They thought they were collecting seashells at the beach. Then actually come to find out it's 72 clams. I'm not sure how they got caught. Did the DNR roll up on them or something? I don't know. They got caught taking the clams or something. Then the mom was fined $88,000. Meanwhile, looters in San Francisco can just go and steal things from stores up to $1,000 and nothing happens. She's getting clammed for, $88,000 for collecting 72 clams. I don't know. What is going on? What reality is this, right? It's insanity. Right? What is going on? Oh, here's the one I was telling you about. UK MP Craig McKinley, after Pfizer vaccinations that he told thousands of his constituents to take. Don't be this guy. And I guess he apparently had, as you can tell, complications. He doesn't have any fucking legs and arms, so I'd say something went wrong. So yeah, maybe the Pfizer stuff and all this, maybe not. What do you think about it now, Craig McKinley? I don't know if you could hold the microphone. Fucking talk about it. Maybe not so good. All right. Now people are saying it's maybe not so good. Here's Kevin Spacey talking about the once celebrated actor has revealed in an interview with Piers Morgan he is facing severe financial hardship due to millions in legal fees. No shit, dude. This guy that was convicted of being a pedo with Epstein and all these guys. Oh no.
Facing bankruptcy.
Oh no, after you got canceled. Oh no.
And a couple of times.
Were you crying when you fucked those kids on Epstein Island, fucking Kevin Spacey? Allegedly, probably, but I know you probably can't really say that, but why were you over there just hanging out on fucking Pedo Island with your home dogs?
But we've managed to sort of.
Were you crying then?
Dodge it.
Allegedly?
At least as of today.
I don't know. Usually people that you're hanging out with are usually reflections of you.
Really?
So, allegedly. Thank you, BL Lightning. As long as you say allegedly, I think we're all right. All right.
Legal bills that I have not been able to pay.
You're actually in debt.
He never went on the island, just on the plane.
Do you mind me asking how much you owe?
But they said they had kids on the plane, though, right? Yeah. They were. Why were they?
It's considerable.
I don't know.
Millions? Many millions, yes.
You don't know. They didn't have to go to the island, apparently.
house
The
itself
plane
is
was
many.
enough. All right. Here we go. This is some mycorrhizal fungus. And this is what the fungus does. It goes into the soil and it breaks up the nutrients, and it makes it to where the roots are more easily able. To me, though, this just looks like mildew or something on the thing, but I guess this is the mycorrhizal fungus doing its job or something. So I just thought this was kind of interesting to put this in there for cannabis growing news. Cannabis products, I guess, that are out there. Because I've tried some of these before, and there were these little tablets, and they didn't do shit. And then after the plants were harvested, I pulled them up, and then the tablet was still completely solid. It didn't, like, the roots didn't grow any better around it. It didn't even have any, like, it didn't even do anything. It didn't have any, like, fuzzy root or fungus growth shit. I don't know. This seemed like a waste of money to me, but apparently this one does something better. Yep. Let's put some beneficial nematodes in there. People are talking about now the benefits of live soil, and they're actually charging more money for the cannabis that's grown with live soil with nematodes and things like that. And, you know, I was already growing like that to begin with. I didn't really know that was like, I didn't put the nematodes in, but, you know, organic anyway. I was growing organic, and it's like, wow. I knew it tasted like a premium product and better whenever you taste the difference. One sub closer to rank number 1. Oh, he's only one sub closer to. Oh, I was like, oh, is he only one away now? Wild fight between two huge brown bears. Check this out, guys. I don't know why it's not playing the video. It's too hot. Too hot for TV. Anyway, we got some more bear. I found a bunch of bear videos. So here's a guy he's hiking and mountain climbing. This bear, it looks like a brown bear, just runs up to him multiple times. He's kicking the bear. Look at it running up the mountain after him. Oh, he came from above. Oh, it's looks like that might be a smaller black bear. The brown bears are much larger. Grizzlies. That's still a big ass bear. Don't get me wrong. Whoa! What would you do? Check this out. This is what to do if a bear charges you. Some different photographers. Dude, that thing was like full blast too. There's another one where the bears are okay. Yeah, this one, viewer discretion is advised. This one's pretty fierce. Really biting each other. These are grizzlies. These are two bull grizzly males right here fighting right now. It looks like that one on the bottom's dead. He's not. He's good. Look at theirs, like twisted up,
shotgun,
holding each other in these holds and bites and stuff. Holy shit, dude! Oh my god. Yeah, it never really shows like who the finish. They both kind of end like on top. Look at this, and then just to shake it up a little bit, here's just a friendly frog. Hey, we needed a palate cleanser. That's just a friendly frog. Aw. Look how cute this little guy is. Kind of bluish. Just your friendly little frog. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm feeling blue. Cobra came out, just touching its belly. All right, here we go. Trump. Jon Stewart, is late night getting funny again? Jon Stewart roasts the MSM mainstream media for clutching their pearls about something Trump shared, and it's hilarious and a must watch.
Pretty bleak.
Dude, you know it's bad?
What up, Burger Giznos in the Burger House?
You know it's bad?
How's your Friday so far?
Whenever Daily Show has, whenever the Daily Show, hey, if you would have talked, use the TTS, the one that costs money if we're doing the show, okay? Trump's, I'm turning off the free shit. All right. Yeah, look at this. Even, you know what's bad? Or whenever, like, Daily Show is even jumping on the Trump train. They're like, yeah, the Biden train is a fucking... It's a lost cause. We're going to be showing you some videos and a little bit of Biden that have been surfacing where he's just basically frozen. He doesn't know what's going on. Video after video of him just looking incoherent. Just like a lost elderly person at the funeral home. Or not the funeral home, but the... the group home or wherever they put the older people.
The past 200-300 years. Listen.
He needs to be in a group home.
But this weekend, there was one story that was so disturbing, so dark. Even the news couldn't handle it.
In our editorial discussions this morning, we were asked not to show the image from this video because of its violent and disturbing nature.
Video, which we are intentionally choosing not to show you.
We're not going to show because of how disturbing it is. I was extremely disturbed to see this.
Horrible,
They're not going to show it.
Violent imagery.
Violent and dehumanizing
Horrible.
imagery.
We're only going to show you a clip
Just
of
show
this
a little
briefly.
bit.
All right, that's enough. Let's
Just
take
show
it
it
down.
enough. That's enough. That's enough. We're not going to show it. We are? No, we're not.
See it at all.
We didn't show anything.
This has got to be devastating.
What did they show? I didn't see it.
News channels show images from Ukraine, from Gaza, from natural disasters. They get through them
He's
dispassionately.
senile. Yeah, it looks like his mind is just
imagine
not there anymore.
Devastating. This
I was
footage
never
must be.
really a Biden fan
Former President
ever.
Donald Trump shared
Anybody else like a
video
Bernie bro,
on
but
his Truth Social account featuring an
now I'm on
image
the
of President Joe
RFK
Biden
Jr.
hogtied on the back of a pickup truck.
You wouldn't even know the difference. If you gave him a sucker, you gave him a lollipop and put a DVD of Shrek on, he wouldn't even know the difference.
That's what was so disturbing
Yeah,
and
voting for RFK Jr.
dehumanizing. You didn't show it on television and an
That was what they said they couldn't show.
The back of a truck. Aren't you the same networks that show reruns of 9/11?
Yeah, they show people getting like blown up and stuff, but they wouldn't show. It's so disgusting. We can't show you. That was it. It was Biden in a bumper sticker of Biden on the back of a truck tailgate. That was the offensive thing. All right, Adult Swim's brought us a little fun little thing of the 9 levels of hell. You got the down at the bottom Sonic fans, then we got the bronies, the Joe Roganites, fish heads, Disney adults, Minecraft YouTubers, the Swifties, the Juggalos, and the Weebs. Here we go. Oh, for some reason, yeah. All right, tell me what you think about this. Okay, I'll just let it play. It's like, I teach you. Here. Keep your guard up. And he's like, you got the video? Are you ready? Yes. Why did he go to Batman clips? Yeah. And then he just hits her in the head. I don't know. What was up with that? That was just a question. I was like, I saw that. I was like, maybe Chad will have some kind of clue on that one. Fuck her up a clock. It's like, okay, here's some of the videos of Joe Biden just not really knowing what's going on. Here's one of them. All right, let's see. Got to shake. Oh, wait. It took him 3 seconds. He shakes his hand. Then the guy turns, shakes the other hand. Then Joe Biden forgets that he had already shook his hand and has his hand, and then goes for the handshake again because he's, not all there anymore. I mean, how do you debate that? And then he's like, "Where's my handshake?"
Now our great speaker, our partner,
and he's like, "That motherfucker." And look in his mind, you can see he's like, "Oh, that motherfucker didn't shake my hand." Look at the way he shook it too, like weird.
Now our
and then
great
look,
speaker,
he's like,
our partner, who all of these bills.
And then he tried to play it off like acting like he put his hand out to like do something else. Right? Yeah, like dementia. Yeah, right. Something's going on.
Now our
Why
great
didn't you
speaker,
shake my
our
hand
partner,
yet?
who all of these.
I mean, I don't know. That's just kind of indisputable at this point that he's just not in the right like mental capacity to be running our country. This is the Spanish summertime. No, it's not normal. Yes, global weather manipulation programs are happening. Wow. They're saying that global manipulation, the governments are manipulating the weather and causing these dramatic events. Is it possible? What do you think?
Madre mía del amor hermoso.
Look at all that water coming in this place. They can seed clouds. I mean, yeah, they did that. They did that. Documented in Vietnam. We know that. Was that silver nitrate? And they have HARP. I mean, you can look that up too. It's not like a made-up thing. It's a real place. They have HARP. It's a real place. Check this out. Overnight, far-left extremists and Hamas supporters, I don't know who, whatever, they're the Free Palestine people, besieged a building at Cal State and destroyed it. The university president who allowed an encampment became a hostage in her office. Well, that's kind of funny. You help promote this thing to go on, and then now you're in your office over those people that you tried to protect. Now they're about to hang your fucking neck. The extremists overturned cars outside as part of the barricade. Wow, let's look inside. I mean, really, it's just kind of that's about it. And there's some dude walking around. Looks like somebody ran around with a fire extinguisher. That's what I'm guessing all that dust is on the ground. Well, that's great. Bunch of rich kids arguing about Palestine and stuff. I don't know. We're really changing the world, aren't you? Here's other footage of that same, of the cars being flipped over. Some kind of golf carts or something, maybe? I don't know what those are. Oh, shit. And what's this? Another video of just, it's like a window. Broken. I don't know. That's not. And a window has been broken, guys. I know. Here we go. Here's a throwback to whenever Kevin Durant admitted to being high mid-interview.
To me, it clears the distractions out your brain a little bit. Settles you down. It's like having a glass of wine.
Yeah. So did you smoke today?
Yeah.
And you're just fine?
I'm actually high right now. To me, it clears the distractions out your brain a little bit. Now. Settles you down. It's like having a glass of wine.
Yeah. So did you smoke today?
Yeah.
And you're
right
just
now.
fine?
I'm actually high right now.
I'm actually high right now. I love that. Oh, that shit was funny. I don't know if that's just news. I just thought it was funny. The term, we're going to throw around the term news very lightly here. Everyone freaking out about the Biden clip at G7. Check this out. The clip's a little bit longer version. This guy comes in. G7's this summit where all these world leaders come and figure out how to fuck us more. Like, how can we rip off people and scam people better? Make more money. He's like, I don't know. He's looking at something, but nothing's going on over there. It shows a video, and they're like, hey, come back. He's like giving thumbs up, like off camera and shit, like to the side. It's over here, Joe. Oh, yeah. Come over here. Oh, yeah, I know what's going on. Slick, what's going on? Joe, he's coming. He's moving away. He's going. He's on the run. He's like, oh, there's a guy doing a parachute over here. What's going on, buddy? Like, he just has no idea what's going on. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, we're doing stuff. Oh, yeah, of course. There's the leader of the free world. Oh, my God. Oh, I put my sunglasses on. Now I'm cool. I got my security blanket shades on. Now I'm okay. Now they can't tell that there's nobody at home when they see my eyes. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, he does not look like he's doing good. I used to be a Democrat too. I wouldn't even want to be on either one, of Republican or Democrat at this point. Probably looking at Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is probably my guy now. I might go independent. Donald Trump says he will end the Russia-Ukraine war as soon.
And he said to me, "Oh, I hope you can get in because we have to stop the war."
Okay, we heard that. What do you guys think about Trump? Who do you got for the next election? Trump versus Biden. Who are you vote? Or Trump versus Biden versus RFK, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Who are you voting for? You're voting for Bernie again? Is he even running in this one? Hadn't even heard. Bernie's voting anyway. He already got scammed the last 2 elections. What made you think they would allow him to win this time? RFK is retarded. Well, my president might be retarded then. He might be the first retarded president. That's awesome. The brain worms that he has, I think they did something that made him better or something. Don't let your algorithm brainwash you. Psh. I'm brainwashing it. Bernie would be Biden 2.0 with old age. Psh. Bernie's got a way better head on his shoulders than Biden these days. Are you kidding? He always has. All right. We got some videos of monkeys. This is supposed to be adorable. Let's check it out. Looks like an otter or a badger. Is that an otter? An otter with a raccoon on the back of a raccoon. Listen to the noises.
What the fuck did I walk in on? Oh, God!
Should we watch it again? I don't think it's going to fuck him. I think it's going to eat him. I don't know. Look how strong this otter is. I had no idea they were like... It's like... Ugh.
What the fuck did I walk in on? Oh, God!
What the...
Mare.
Lightning. Dude, that's like... I didn't know otters were so tough. I had no idea. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? Check this out. This fucking weirdo. Sorry, but okay. I think it's weird. This guy went viral for nibbling on his, I guess it was his cousin or nephew or something. Says the boy in the video was allegedly a relative of Vitaly, and he said, what was he saying? Let's see. Anyway, guy, this is the way. Does this seem normal to you? Look at the way this guy interacts with this kid. People saw this on the internet and they're like, why has he kissed the boy on the cheek and then like bit his ear? And then the guy saw that he was on the video and he's like super weird, dude. Right? I mean, I can see why people called him out on that. It's very weird way to act with someone. All right. Yeah, right? I was like, what is that about? Yeah, and he was trying to say, oh, we're just an affectionate family. Like, that's the problem. It's too much. All right, Meta is using public school media posts to train AI.
So I took a look at their terms of use, and simply by signing up, you give Meta permission to license your public content. Right? So in Europe, things are different, but in the U.S.,
wait, your dad doesn't bite your ear and kiss your cheek,
other than deleting posts or making your account private. So what that means is
he doesn't.
Public post on Facebook.
I mean, not as much as he used to since I got older.
Meta can use that to train their AI. Now, I spoke with them, and they shared this statement. They said, "quote, we're committed to building AI responsibly and believe it's important that people understand how we train the models that power
Daddy?
our generative AI products. But look, they're facing a lot of backlash for a lack of transparency. So artists, for example, who are concerned about AI training on their work. Even
No, I don't.
celebrities are pushing back.
No,
Many, by the way,
actually,
who fought for AI protections
never got
in the latest
anything like
SAG
that from my
contract.
dad, just the
Actually,
belt.
Kristen Bell was just one of
Nothing like that.
hundreds of
No
thousands
affection,
sharing
just
this message on
pain.
Instagram, saying, quote, I own the copyright to all images and posts and therefore don't consent
kind of
to
affection.
Meta using them to train AI platforms. Legally, it does nothing, but it really underscores that user frustration.
Legally, it does nothing. Oh, good. Well, I feel better already. Good to know. So the whole story was no reason to really have watched that then. Legally, it does jack shit, but it's nice to think that maybe it would do something, but it doesn't. But okay. That's interesting. Well, thanks. I mean, maybe. I mean, it doesn't do anything, so it doesn't really matter then, I guess. Okay.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
Watch this guy.
Dumb ways to die.
Bye.
So many dumb ways to die.
Damn.
Dumb ways to die.
Wow. Check this out. This guy got restricted on TikTok for life until the year 2099 for watching another person stream, which he alleges he said he went to go to the bathroom for 1 minute, so he put another stream on. But they said the reason, let's see, your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it may contain unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with the For You feed. Well, I guess just you should have just pointed your phone at the wall or something and just have that be boring instead of trying to post, if that's the case. But yeah, it says here, restriction in effect till January 13th, 2024, 11:06 p.m. until December 31st, 2099. You're going to need something more than an egg timer to set off to tell you. Put it in your calendar, buddy. I can finally post on TikTok again. Breaking news. Tucker Carlson warns of covert Trump. I don't even know if I can say that.
I think it's a little bit too obvious to
see what he's saying.
Shoot people in a motorcade.
They'll poison him.
Do you know what I mean? 61 years later. Yeah. Or, people, there are a lot of ways. I mean,
are they giving, are they giving ideas to people too? Like, so many ways to do it. There was medication, this food, the gardener.
I sort of wonder how Jack Ruby died of galloping cancer like a week before his second trial. Like, what was that?
Yeah, they have weaponized cancer that'll kill you in 2 weeks.
Weaponized cancer that will kill you in 2 weeks. Well, they must not want to kill you too well. Why is that? A lot of people think that Alex Jones himself is a CIA psyop.
West visits him, and then next thing you know, I've got
disinformation and
cancer.
such.
I'm dead in a week.
He's a smokescreen.
So look, I don't know. I'm not a physician. I'm not a master of the dark arts. But I don't think like shooting people in public is it's a little bit obvious at this point. But there are lots of ways that honestly, if you think this is a spiritual war,
where'd Alex Jones go?
Every day.
He went to the bathroom too. He's like, all right, Tucker's got this. I'm going to go get a fucking bong rip.
You don't really think it's a spiritual war, do you? Right? And I obviously, so I really do think it's a spiritual war. I really do believe that. And these are physical manifestations of an age-old conflict. I mean, literally age-old.
Literally.
Since the beginning of time.
No, it's not. I like how they say since the beginning of time, religions have been fighting. That's not true. Religions have not existed since the beginning of time. We invented them quite a bit after humans existed. So I'm sure there's always been conflict for some reason or another, but I guess people just had a different reason back then.
Been playing out. And we have the privilege of
we want the land.
Like, this is kind of the last conclusion I ever thought I would come to in my life. Growing up in a materialist, rational world in Southern California in the 70s and 80s, if you'd told me that by 55 I'd be like sitting talking to Alex Jones about how we're in a spiritual war, I would have been like, what? No, I don't think so.
What the fuck was that weird, like, forced, strange laugh? What the hell was that? Let's see what that was again.
It's just so obvious.
What the fuck?
Up in a materialist, rational world in Southern California in the 70s and 80s, if you'd told me that by 55 I'd be like sitting talking to Alex Jones about how we're in a spiritual war, I would have been like, what? No, I don't think so.
What the fuck? He like short-circuited for a minute. Like,
or how we're in a spiritual war, I would have been like, what? No, I don't think so. But it's just so.
It's like reading a script and just really went over the top on that line.
But it's just so obvious. And so I do think
did Trump rest off stage at Nevada rally? I guess that's what they're talking about.
And so I do think prayer plays.
Do you think they might have staged this to make more of a buzz for Trump, that like his message is so strong that people are trying to kill him? They're trying to someone's trying to silence him. Is it the deep state's trying to silence him? You know, some shit like that. Like, they probably is fake. I don't know, fake this shit.
A huge role in this, like a pivotal role in it.
Oh my God.
I hope people take that seriously. But they can't allow him. I've only reached this conclusion recently.
7 years ago? Oh shit. Well, they're trying to make it seem like it just happened.
Like, there are other ways to get what you want than what they're doing. But Trump as a symbol is deadly.
Look at the way in this edit they're trying to make it look like it just happened with this.
Again, their whole system, like, they fear that their whole system, and not just the government, but, you know, the spider web of NGOs and publicly traded businesses.
It emboldens the people. I mean, that's it. He's not out to get the people, even though he makes mistakes. He's pro-human, pro-populist.
Dude, he was all against Trump and shit for a while. Now he's on the Trump train, dude. He's probably on Trump's fucking payroll.
He went to Kim Jong-un and said, let's just build hotels and casinos. What's your problem? He wants success, and they don't. They're feudalists.
That he can then go out of business. It's like the Trump Taj was a huge failure.
Feudal controllers, they don't want that.
It's more of that.
Well, I just think as a symbol, you're absolutely right. But as a symbol, if he becomes president,
Alex Jones is still in his 40s. You're telling me Alex Jones is in his 40s, like late 40s, right? This man on the left is in his 40s. We're similar ages. He looks way older than me. He looks like he could be my dad.
Whole sort of empire.
Jesus Christ. How old is he? He's 42. Are you kidding? I'm 42. Alex Jones is only 42. He looks like shit, dude.
Bullshit is like collapsing.
He looks middle 50s. Yeah, right. Well, that's what happens when you're sucking Satan's cock. Jesus Christ. Check this out. Their traditional way of pressing seed oils. Look at this. He uses giant stone and then hits this big like bamboo paddle thing farther into this big thing he's got all pressured, and I don't know. Just watch. Look, there we go. And then here's the oil coming out of this. It's like bound up, and then the oil is coming out of the bottom down here. Isn't that crazy? That's the end of the video. What kind of no-kid? Yeah, check this guy out. I've been to some places and seen them make weird drinks in India and stuff, but this guy took it to another level like I've never seen before. Check it out. Also, this glass seems to be indestructible somehow. Like, he's beating the shit out of it. Thing never breaks. I don't even know how it's possible. Look at this shit, dude. It's insanity, right? All right, we saw it. I hate how it loops. It's annoying. This is a blast from the past, but in 2001, Coca-Cola announced that it sold 4 times more product than Pepsi, and this was Pepsi's response. Got the GTA. Okay, he's getting the Coca-Cola. Okay, all right. Another can of Coke. All right, put that one there. Because he's not tall enough to reach the Pepsi, bro. What you know about that? What you know about that? Leave the Coke, because I don't even want that shit. I thought that was really clever marketing, though. It's like, yeah, you do sell twice as much, but they're just buying more of your product to get to ours. Which wasn't true, but it's clever. All right, yeah, sure. Check this out. This guy opens up. Has anybody ever hotboxed before? Any OGs out there? Check out this hot box. Smoked up. The cough. No shit, bro. Did you get high enough, bro? Are you fucking high? You think so? That shit's milky, bro. Holy shit. Better not get pulled over after that. This shit's gonna smell like weed for a while. I can't even see the person. I don't even know what they look like. We never can see them. There's just smoke everywhere. Oh, check this out, guys. It's a real life Feed the Mermaid. You give her tips. This woman, I guess she's someplace and acts like she's a mermaid. It looks like it's almost on, this looks like it's almost on like Venice Beach or something on the boardwalk. Whoa. How long does she stay in there before she, between breaths? What the hell? All right, man, we got a nice fucking windy. Hold up here. Was this the one with Biden again? Oh, here we go. At the G7 summit, somebody hired a plane to drive over the top, and it says Trump did nothing wrong. I think this was actually them looking up into the air at this guy that was parachuting down, and someone just edited the other thing in, but pretty good edit. Good enough to go viral, I bet. Check this out. This girl broke. I've never seen someone actually break the machine. Also, why the way she's doing her arm is like Popeye or something, like winding it up. And then the way she does the you'd think you'd want to wind it up like the other way. I don't know. It's just strange.
Mad truck, boy. I don't mean to come off cocky, but I knock niggas out and I ain't all that stocky.
What? Sometimes they just say stuff that rhymes but doesn't really make any sense. Something about being stocky and knocking people out. I don't know. Okay, get this. They are drafting young Ukrainian girls into the army now to go and fight in the war against Putin, and they can be between 16 and 50 years old to be drafted. So you could be 16 years old now in the Ukraine and be sent to a war of your death to be killed by the Russian military. So, man, that's scary, huh? Goodness. I hope never have to do something like that here. And they said the age was like 62, so I would qualify for a draft too. These people are complete losers. These people claim to be the indigenous people of the Middle East. Well, I mean, Amy Schumer, come on. What the fuck? This is a new training program this guy does? I don't know. Bro cannot. What the fuck? I don't know how you get to this level of when this is what you do to train, but this is what he does. Yeah, crazy, right? I saw that and I was like, what in the world? Oh, these guys knock each other out real quick. Look, as he goes, he knocks one of the guys out, and then he kicks the guy in the groin. It happens really quick. Oh, I think he gets nailed in the chin.
Left hand!
And he get elbowed or kicked.
And a cup check, and Danilo Marquez.
Okay.
The cup check.
The EU has signed a contract securing, here's where I was saying, 40 million doses of bird flu vaccine. Here we go again, guys. Check. I mean, I don't know. This is guys saying that. I didn't confirm it or anything, but according to him, they're gearing up for another kind of COVID shit with this bird flu. And they keep saying, oh, this bird flu's got something. And then they were like, yeah, actually, it's not a big deal at all, really. And the media's just trying to ramp up like it is and everything. Here we go again. Yup, that might be something for the near future. Here's this is why I found all the WNBA talk to be hilarious. Nobody actually watches it. So when you're arguing about it, you're not really arguing about a professional sport. It's more of a charity for, I'm not going to say the last part, but WNBA is expected to lose $50 million despite popularity. Well, apparently not popular enough if they're losing that much. Supposedly that, they wouldn't be able to exist without the NBA. Here's where I was saying earlier that Saudi Arabia's 50-year-old petrodollar agreement with the United States has expired with no new agreement in place. Saudi Arabia will now sell oil in multiple currencies, including the Chinese RMB, euros, yen, and yuan, instead of exclusively in dollars. This is going to affect the stability of the dollar in the world market. This was one of the main reasons that the dollar didn't fluctuate very much, as they were using it in Saudi Arabia with oil and stuff. This could be very bad. No, it's not about buying oil. You're mixing. So buy oil. You're mixing the point. You're not going to be able to buy shit with your money when it's not worth anything, dumbass. What can you buy? If you're... You don't notice the inflation's going crazy? Here's what Nick Merckx, this is some hot water now, over some remarks he made. Let's see what you guys think about it.
People that disagree and people that agree, I don't care about the percentages of the cuts or whatever. It doesn't bother me. I feel
you're buying ammo and gold, bro. I'm sure your ammo is going to protect you against, I don't know, what are you taking over the Chinese government when they come for your ass, or the robots or whatever? Good luck, dude. You've got your little bullets. Okay.
About all that. And I've said my piece.
If you're coming up against governments and fighting off, who are you fighting?
The
armies
dream
with
fantasy bullshit that they're living in is not real life, and not everybody has to dance to their tune. That's not how that works. You don't get to go around and point your finger at people's chests and say, hey, you live in my world. You think the way that I think. You believe the way that I believe. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It never has been, and it never will be. So if you guys want to live like that, go ahead. Do what you want to do. Not me. And I don't need people to agree with me. I don't need no echo chamber bullshit.
That's how they only had bullets stop 3 superpowers.
I mean, I guess feels, the people that are closest to me, and we're going to speak our fucking.
We didn't really try that hard in that war. Come on.
And it might
we
be a
gave
thing
it to him. We let him win. Here's a Karen thought she hit the jackpot. She was at a restaurant with the old menu with the old prices, and she thought she's going to argue it out with this lady over the prices. Here, she says, here in our country, we go by what this says, and points to the menu and shit. And the lady's like, yeah, I know. I accidentally gave you our old menu. We have a new menu now. These are the old, that one has the old prices or something. Okay, let's just see. The people, imagine people in these restaurants, they're just so entitled these days. It's ridiculous. And then they cause these huge scenes in restaurants, and then they want to film it and post it on social media.
You handed me. No, no. Your country, you can do whatever the f you want. But here you go by this. Yeah. So you screwed us. You screwed us. How many other people did you screw?
No, not screw. Okay, everybody do the same. You know
I
what I'm saying?
am no. Can't do that.
You know, I have no chance to print the menu. We just called New York last week. They're not printing out yet.
Yeah,
so please call me 1,000 to print all these, okay?
No, taking a picture. I'm putting this on Facebook. I hate this woman and the like white lady so bad, right? She just, I just hate this lady so much. She's such a bitch. And then the like nice lady that's sitting there is just kind of like sitting there and like, she's just not really saying anything, but it must be her daughter or something.
Even up the prices of his drink too.
I'm still working on the menu. Look at that.
Yeah.
Well,
you should have done that before you gave it to us. I mean,
sorry,
that's the law.
There's no chance. Okay, just a few days only. You know, weekend. Nowhere can open. Nowhere's open. Do it right away. I am online.
I'm sorry about that for you, but you're not ripping me off.
Yeah, not ripping me off. Oh my God, I hate that one. Anywho, David Icke's got some new posts. Australia's culling of 500,000 chickens is for manufactured bird flu crisis. The world is controlled by psychopaths and run by idiots, and that's why the loop of insanity keeps repeating. Huh. Guess you can learn more at davidike.com if you'd like to read on. Kick community roll out the red carpet for the Kick Picks Week 29 winners. Let's see who they are.
Got my upgrade.
Oh my God, dude.
Holy shit! Bro, I just got Kick Picks!
Jump scared.
Huh?
What? Kick Picks?
What?
Oh, you get 100 subs though when this happens. That's pretty sick. Let's check the next one.
What? What?
What? I want to be Kick Picks. It's like almost what, $474.
Chosen as one of our Kicks Picks.
I could use that. All right, here we go. What? All of them are all like, what? I actually got a donation. I know that.
That's not real.
I know that. It's just not real, right? Nothing ever fucking has happened good for me.
That's not real. Look at my chat.
That's not real. Nothing's.
Kick
What?
Team just gifted me 100 subs.
Whoa, dude.
Shut up.
Sick. Shut up. Cool.
Kick Team, appreciate the fucking 100 gifted. What?
Holy crap.
Yo, thank you so much.
How do they figure this out? Because they can only do it out of like the people that are alive at the time when they decide to send these out. Because you don't know when the people are going to be live and stuff, and you can only, I don't know. Is there a time where it's like everybody be live at this time because we're going to be doing Kick Picks? Maybe they do, but I've never seen it. So that like, you know, more people go live at that time or something. Like, ooh, I want to get picked. Imagine believing these mediocre losers are the people actually running the world. Yeah, they look pretty unspectacular. I negotiated with the armed guard, met its charismatic leader, and got anointed. This is about a church that allows for the use of psychedelic mushrooms and cannabis, and they got in trouble in some hot water for it offers existing members $5 credit free if someone joins the church upon their recommendation. But they can, I don't know, something about the mushrooms, and they tried to make it seem that they were selling the mushrooms like it was some kind of legal loophole for dispensary, like mushroom dispensary, basically. But if you'd like to read the whole story, it's on vice.com. I'm not going to read the whole story. I basically like told you the gist of it. There's another guy that got in some hot water. He opened up his own weed cafes in the UK before it was legal, and they threw him in prison 4 times. It's also from Vice.com if you'd like to read more. Your mom's pestering you about being single is bad enough. Try getting it from your government. The Japanese government is launching its own sex app. Get this. Check this out. Their birth rate is so low in Japan, the government has created a sex app to try to promote the birth rate and to get more people to have children, because the birth rate is so low there. Oh, Mr. Beast. Chris from Mr. Beast is in some hot water for posting a couple of things that this looks like this was from December. What does this say? 2020, December 16th, 2023. At some point, I guess Chris allegedly had posted, "Nothing gets my knob a cranking like some lolly." And I didn't really know what that was, but if you read the comments, they say it's some sort of like anime that is for like young, it's like kids and babies doing like sexual stuff and everything, like anime porn shit from Japan, I guess, which is disturbing to say the least, that he would post something about like, oh, he really likes that stuff. And then late, I don't know if it's just such a shock factor or something. And then in 2017, I guess someone has some screenshot that he said, "That bitch looked good for a 4-year-old." And, it's just very questionable things to say about the child, Yeah, that's not good. So if I notice, I haven't really seen him in a lot of videos lately. I haven't really seen him in some of the Mr. Beast's recent videos, but this is another video of someone that was caught in a predator catchers from Indianapolis, and they are trans, and they got caught in some kind of sting trying to meet up with some young kids or something.
13 or so.
Yeah, just disturbing.
I can't imagine actually doing anything to anyone younger than that. It's again, I said that I wasn't.
Well, it's good to see that you've got morals
babies.
and
That's
stuff,
not,
right?
You did say like,
yeah, there's.
You said something.
Well, yeah, the guy says something. Hey, didn't you say something about babies? And he's like, oh yeah, I said some shit about fucking babies or something too. Yeah, my bad. Like, what the fuck's going on with these people? I don't know.
Start talking.
Talk and walk.
Yeah. There's like.
Because you're saying one thing now, but in the text.
I have.
You said that you were okay with having sex with a 3-year-old, man.
3-year-old. Wow.
Again,
that's what you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you say about that, dumb? Like, they caught you red-handed.
There's
how much Xanax is this guy on? Too? He's like, I don't know.
Right.
That's not good. No shit, it's not.
Gray area with a 3-year-old child.
You know this guy?
What are the variables and factors when it comes to
I need to know that.
It's somewhere around Indiana and Ohio or something. It said Ohio, Indiana pedo busters or something.
Like what makes a 3-year-old okay to you?
Yeah, there's just some fucking disgusting, just fucking monsters in this world. I'm not saying he's a monster because he's trans. I'm saying he's a monster because of the other shit. All right, just heads up. This is awesome. And Mr. Ava, Chris Tyson, I show speed. Tucker loved meeting you. Thanks for chasing him around the room barking. He still talks about it. I show speed reveals he donated 50K of his 100K Mr. Beast winnings to the Palestine Relief. Okay, great. Give them $50,000. check out this video. 4 people, civilians, these are civilians, they're unarmed, walking up the street. As they're walking, it's like now you see them, now you don't. They shoot a fucking missile down from the sky and they just pretty much get disintegrated.
بداية فبراير الماضي
2 of the young men were immediately murdered. I guess one of the guys, 2 of them, I guess 1 or 2 of them survived.
هنا منطقة السكة في خان يونس بجنوب قطاع غزة التي شهدت قصفا إسرائيليا وعمليات عسكرية منذ بدء التوغل في المحافظة الجنوبية أوائل ديسمبر الماضي.
It's like a lightning bolt from God coming down, dude.
الجزيرة يشكلون خطرا على لا يحملون واضحا من الصور أنها وبالعودة للموقع يبدو في
they survived and then they were like this person just survived and then they were like oh wait we missed one. Boom. Holy shit. Like a lightning bolt from heaven. Holy shit. That's why people are like, yeah, I got my fucking bullets or whatever. I'll fight the good old boy fight. Okay, good luck, dude. What a nice man. Mr. Beast had just recently bought a whole entire neighborhood for the employees of his studio. Check this out. I mean, it's just a picture of Mr. Beast and a picture of a for sale sign, so there's not really much to check out, but wow. It must be nice. Caitlin Clark. Oh, check this out, guys. Caitlin Clark. She they have her play with these kids. She fucking snuffs the shit out of this kid while they're playing No Mercy. It's like, come on, like you're playing kids. You could at least go a little lighter on them, right? Nope. Look at this shit. Oh, not in my house. Not today. They gonna learn one day. Common Caitlin Clark W. The kid, you get no participation ribbon. Check out what this dude thought. Bro thought he was Order 66. Watch this kid at Disneyland. They brought him up at Star Wars for some scene to have I guess they have a lightsaber battle, and this kid really went over the top.
I've been waiting for you. Activate. Very good. Here we go. Left side. Right side.
He's got some skills, right? Went for the feet, and he's like, wait, whoa.
Friendly fire. Whoa.
Everybody here getting a piece. That was good. Oh man, that was hard. Check this out. Kick app update. Well, there was a Kick app update. Okay, June 11th. Some of these are from a few days ago, but they've improved chat input functionality. Stream titles not updating. Category command for mods. Various payment issues. VOD scrubbing issue. Added pause chat when scrolling on VODs. Updated gifted badge design. So that's great. Good. Let's check out this RFK Jr. video.
President Trump and what he does in the racism, in the misogyny, refusing to leave peacefully through January 6th, up through that night, praising the people who are now convicted seditionists. Do you see something different about that and the threat of that this election or not?
This is when I say you're feeding into the vitriol. You're trying to get me to hate on President Trump. I'm not going to talk about those things. I'm going to talk about the issues that Americans care about the economy, about inflation, about affordability, about $4 eggs, about $4 milk, about $6 gas.
Sure, I like RFK.
That's what I am.
He's not Trump would be like, oh, Biden's the worst, da da da. He's like, blah blah, and he's like, I'm not going down that road. He's like, I'm going to talk about the real problems Americans are facing.
Issues that Americans care about the economy, about inflation, about affordability, about $4 eggs, about $4 milk, about $6 gas.
Sure. What an interesting sounding voice. Well, he actually had I think a neurological something that messed up his voice box, so he can't help that.
Running on.
It makes it go like, ooh, 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 ooh. Like he would wishes he didn't talk like that. You know, it's like he can't help anymore.
I'm not going to feed into the vitriol on either side.
At least he's still going out there, and it doesn't slow him down. He seems like he's way healthier than most people his age. $4 eggs, motherfucker.
Look at former President Trump and what he does.
This is what the year 1996 looked like, guys. Anybody remember the 90s? Kermit the Frog, slippers, yard sales, golf clubs. Look at those couch, the design on the pattern on those couches. I remember seeing couches like that. It's like, actually, I ain't selling this. I'm fucking keeping this shit. How'd this get down here? Fucking drunk dad comes down. This isn't supposed to be there. Mom, you put this out there? Burn some shit. Uh-oh. Dad's been drinking. Here comes the fire. If they don't buy it, I'm burning it. I told you, honey. Nobody wants this shit. I'm burning it. I'm going to have a beer and I'll get rid of it. Don't worry about it. Did you know that the human nose can detect over 1 trillion different smells? This incredible sense of smell is due to the complex network of olfactory receptors in our noses, which can distinguish between a vast range of odors and scents. In fact, our sense of smell is so sensitive that we can detect certain odors at a concentration of just a few molecules per billion. Yeah, farts. If we smell it, just a couple molecules of farts, we're smelling it. This fact not only highlights the remarkable capabilities of the human body, but also the importance of our sense of smell in our daily lives, from detecting the scent of food to identifying potentially dangerous hazards and farts. Shout out to kick.com, how to build your audience. Read our guide to building your audience. Let's check it out. 7-minute read? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not going to read all this. Never mind. Check it out if you want to read it. Sorry, I'm not spending 7 minutes to read this one article. Get a lot of bots. Got it. All right. We've got the two grizzly bears, but look how big this grizzly bear in bear news. This is like our second bear story. Look how big this male grizzly bear is when it stands up. I think it's 9 feet tall. Here's the. So
in comparison, the girls are about 6 feet tall?
They're 6 feet tall for the female. Look how tall the male is. Whoa, dude, look at that. Holy cow. Damn, bro. That's one of the bulls. One of the big. We got Waxius wakes up Benny Mac.
Hey, dude, listen, if you don't wake up, someone is going to call a welfare check to this address. Hey, dude, you took the challenge but didn't work out. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. I like how he like rubs it in and he's like blacked out. He doesn't even know what he said. That's good funny.
I love really crazy. I know. This shit long, scuffed up, man. Like my fucking hand, bro.
How do you even understand what he's saying? I don't. It's really hard to understand him.
Just some stupid fucking dumbass snake retard. Fucking hard he was smacking me, bro.
Oh, is this where they said I could stay when I come visit? Fuck that, dude. Is that one Sonic?
Hey, what are you doing?
Doing what you did.
Why is this guy at his house?
What did I do yesterday?
You're smacking the fuck out of me while I was passed out, man.
Where do they live at? He gets on your nerves. What do you guys think about Benny Mac? He died. He blacked out from 2-4 Locos.
No.
Are you fucking kidding?
I was checking that you were safe.
That is sad as fuck, dude. He blacked out from 2-4 Loco. And went away in a fucking ambulance. That probably cost him a lot of money.
What's called ambulance?
You fucking idiot.
No. Don't come up at me when I'm asleep.
No. Don't talk to me when I'm asleep. I mean, it seems pretty irrational. We got another post from Robert F. Kennedy. Man, I must have really been feeling him yesterday. I freaking posted a couple, bookmarked a couple different ones. Interest on the national debt will soon be the federal government's largest expense. Check this out. When the debt will be so much that every time that there is a tax, a certain part of that is going to be going to the national debt before it even goes to anything else. So this is one of the things he was talking about. Whenever so much of the national debt, when the debt gets so high, when they make taxes and stuff, so much of that money already has to go to that. And then you got stuff like there's not money for healthcare. There's not money for education. There's not money for infrastructure left over and shit. That money's going to go towards the debt, and the bill collectors of our, like, global bill collectors first. They're going to get their money before the other shit gets taken care of in our country. So that's one of the reasons why our cities are becoming complete shitholes, because they don't have the money to come and fix shit. They don't have the money because the money's already been spent and blown through. They've spent it through defense contracts and all kinds of shit like that, or I don't know whatever they've done to scam us and take the money. All the last fucking 10 wars we've been in or something, probably. Listen to the generals who tell you that the Ukraine can't win a war of attrition against Russia. It's simple math. You're mentally unfit to stand trial and don't know where you are, but to condemn more Ukrainians to be kidnapped off the streets to die in your proxy war. Insane. That was Kim.com trying to tweet to POTUS to, not that he actually reads his shit or anything, but here's another thing from Robert F. Kennedy.
We're not actually going into an asteroid field.
It'd be crazy to follow us, wouldn't they?
This is just Star Wars.
Sir, the possibility of successfully winning the presidency as an independent is approximately 3,720 to 1.
Never tell me the odds.
Slow effort.
1, 2, 3.
Ukraine is more important than America? Really? I don't know. I'm not going to argue about it. Donate now. Kennedy and Shanahan. Oh, Shanahan. Sounds Irish. Shanahan. Donald Trump and Joe Biden chances of winning the 2024 presidential election. The polls are saying right now that Trump has a 65% chance of winning and Biden has a 35% chance of winning. I don't think there's any surprise, especially with all the recent videos of Biden just looking like he's lost and doesn't know what the hell's going on, like daily. OpenAI just hired the guy who was in charge of mass surveillance at the NSA. He outsourced the illegal mass spying against Americans to British spy agencies to circumvent U.S. law. He gave them unlimited spying access to U.S. networks. Tells you all you need to know about OpenAI. Ooh, Kim.com. I think he knows a lot more about this stuff, too, than the average person like this, you know, AI and things like that. Because, like, he used to be the owner of Mega Upload, which was one of the largest upload sites, and he got busted for what was it, for all the copyright infringement stuff they tried to get him on for his website. Here's a new bro thing from Ludwig. Bruh. Let's see what it says. AI chat. Ludwig is under fire for hitting and fleeing the scene of a hit-and-run accident that left a 9-year-old girl, Jody, dead in 2013. Jody's family is now suing Ludwig for defamation, claiming he has been trying to downplay the incident and avoid accountability. Ludwig's streamer hit and ran a pedestrian in 2013. Now viewers are reacting to the resurfacing of the news during his current stream and making jokes about it in chat. Wow. Huh. Well, that's not good if that's true. I don't know. We saw this where they were burning the fish already. Let's see what Robert F. Kennedy said.
Clearly don't want you anywhere near it, but Donald Trump has a rather different view. Let's take a listen.
Crooked Joe Biden does
the
not
fact
want
that Biden has 35% of the vote is still troubling. Yeah, how can anyone watch and be like, this is my guy?
He's also sharper and far more intelligent than
He
Joe.
almost
Junior
sounds like he's kind of drunk, too.
Stage, but if he gets on there,
it's like the battle of the geriatric fucking elderly people that are like both unfit to be president. Let's be honest.
First of all, how do you like to call Junior? I mean,
it sounds like he's like freshly had a stroke or something as well.
You're not exactly a spring chicken.
Can we get someone that isn't like going to die in like 5 or 10 years?
Stuff that he could call me. So I'm not. I expect to be called something by President Trump, and it was funny because he kind of kissed me and slapped me at the same time.
He did, yeah.
Kiss me and slap me.
I've had a few of those from him. I mean, I actually think it would be great for America and for American democracy if you were on that stage.
I'm hoping in the long run that I'll be very damaging to both of the candidates. So, but also, all of our polling is showing that I'm bringing in a lot of people who had given up on the political process.
There's nothing you can do about The Voice. We talked about that.
This cycle if I am not in the race.
I believe you've technically qualified to be on that stage with Biden and Trump. But the question I have for you is, are they going to let you?
Well, clearly they don't want to let me. We know from the Washington Post reporting and from other journalists who've
they're running the country into the ground. Yeah, they're trying to squeeze the lemon until they get the last bit of us, and then they're going to sell off our country to investors, and
it wasn't the candidates
we'll be left to settle the dets and stuff, doing like human work camps or something. I guess I don't know.
We will not be
I don't know
on
what the fuck
stage if Robert Kennedy is allowed on that stage. Oh,
you have to sell your children or something so you can help pay off your debts.
Criteria
become human baby
they
incubators.
Thought would be designed to keep me off the stage, but unfortunately for them, I actually meet all those criteria. I meet them just briefly. The criteria is that I'm over 15% in at least 4 recent polls.
Seems like he can at least think normally. Exactly.
Specific companies.
It's just his voice is jacked up. Whatever. It's just his voice. His brain's still good.
I'm already over 15%, including CNN's own poll, which has me at 16% from May. And then their other criteria is that the candidates have to be on the ballot in enough states to get 270 votes. Well, I will have enough signatures to get 270 votes. In fact, 343 electoral votes by the June 20th deadline. The problem CNN has is that President Biden and President Trump aren't on any
Didn't he have a brain worm? Look it up.
They
half his brain.
Expectation they'll be on
only the bad half
when they win the nomination of their respective parties. Right now, that's just
apparently you didn't need that half. He's doing fine.
Presumptive nominees, but they, the Democratic
the party needs,
has
I guess.
a ballot line. The Republican Party has a ballot line, but neither President Trump or President Biden do. I'm the only one that does. So I'm the only one that could conceivably meet that criteria.
I mean, what is fascinating is that right now, you are polling better than any third party or independent candidate has polled in an individual survey at this stage in the cycle since Ross Perot in 1996. That's only 30 years ago. So whatever you're doing is clearly resonating with a lot of Americans.
He's the new Perot.
He's the next Perot. He'll be an asterisk on the election. He got a certain amount of votes. A male suspect is firing a shotgun at law enforcement as he's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Look at this guy. They ended up, I think, shooting him from the helicopter and took him out. Crazy. Here's what David Icke was saying. Quite right. It is quite grotesquely over the top. This is not equality. It is superiority. And we have seen where that leads. Good luck to you with whatever lifestyle you choose. Just stop pushing it on the rest of us. Great equality reformers like Martin Luther King get 1 day. Pride gets a whole month. Something's not right here. I just started following David Icke and seeing stuff he said come up on Twitter lately, and I mean, he makes a lot of good points, I think. What do you guys think? I mean, Martin Luther King gets 1 day. Pride gets a whole month. Yeah, something's not right. That is true, right? I don't know. I wouldn't want to have Martin Luther King month either, but we have Black History Month. We have that. But when do we have White People Month? You know, what is that? Just every day, I guess. Is that apparently? Our lives are so much better, of course. We still live in trailers and shit too. What the fuck? God damn it! Every day's White People Day, I guess. Look at this product, huh? This snow tree magnet. Oh. Look at that. Things really getting his bong clean for him, huh? It's got the ice catcher. Look how much better that looks. Oh, and then it came out right out there. Dude, that was sick. Look how freaking much cleaner that looks. A broom. Look, this broom gave his bride a carpet of cash as a wedding gift. They supposedly had $25,000 in this carpet. What would you do if you... I don't know. It's just the most ridiculous thing. Did you buy this woman, basically? That's her spending cash. This guy got way too much money, right? He made a carpet for her to walk on of $25,000. Somebody gonna try to steal that shit at the fucking wedding. Put it on her as a cape. Jesus. Crazy, dude. Isn't that wild? Oh, get this. This girl, I guess, had her legs up, and then this dude just keeps, like, staring at her. I guess that would be annoying being a girl. Like, he's trying to look up her skirt and trying to be, like, slick about it, but she's got, like, shorts or something on underneath her, like, underneath her skirt. But he's still, like, trying to creep up her, look up her skirt and shit. He tried to get, like, right up there. You can see up in there. He's like, look, she's like, I think I gotta, get in there. I think I see a little something there. Just enjoying the view here. This is interesting. This David Icke part. The problem is unquestioning uniformity, which is actually the same uniformity. This is something I was mentioning earlier, how all three of the main religions in the world, or the most followed religions in the world, all have they share the same thing of, like, oppression of women. In Christianity, you've got the nuns. What they have to wear is very similar to what the women have to wear in Muslim culture and Islam and Judaism. I mean, makes a good point. I don't think their costumes exactly look like this. I think these are from the Halloween store or something, but you get the idea. Check this guy out. And then this guy gets out of his car. He's like, hey, let me just give you a heads up. I can't see you from my mirror. I should be able to see you. Which this guy, I don't know why, is like going out of his way. I don't know. The guy just got a little bit too close to his bumper, basically, or something. He was going out to, like, tell the guy to be a little farther back so we could see him in his mirrors. And then his son gets out of the car and is like, "Get in the car, David." He's trying to be nice. Just a word to the wise.
Why don't you get in the position of your driver's seat and go?
I can't see you, dumb. What I'm trying to tell you.
Why don't you? Well, just fucking drive, though. I can't see you, dumbass. I didn't know you exist. If you can't see them, why are you getting out of the car? How do you even know he was there? The guy just want to go out and fucking be a boomer and tell somebody they're not driving right. She's like, "Why you leave your car?" And then this other guy, his son, I guess, gets out of the passenger seat. And he's like, "Get back in the car, David." It's like,
What I'm trying to tell you.
Just get in your driver's seat and go.
shut up, asshole. He's about to come beat some ass. It's like, come on, David. God damn it. God damn it. Get in here. David was coming to fucking
What's going on?
You fucking with Dad? Oh, David's ready to beat some ass. He's like, what the fuck's going on? Check out, okay, there's something I thought was interesting. Your Age has a chain was $250,000. Aiden Ross's chain was $1.5 million. Which one would you rather have? Personally, I'd rather have this one, but what do you guys think? I thought this one looks way cooler. It's got like all these three-dimensional chains and gold stuff. Like, I don't know, it looks badass, right? It looks like barbed wire and thorns, and that shit looks crazy. The Aiden Ross one just looks boring. It just looks like AR. Nobody else can even wear that, too. It's only gonna... Yeah, good luck reselling that. You could actually resell that. Somebody could buy it and still wear it. You know, like, oh, it still looks cool. It doesn't matter if it was made for someone else or whatever. It's a work of art. It doesn't... That's the smart way to get jewelry. I mean, honestly, I don't know if like buying this kind of jewelry is like a smart investment anyway. I mean, I think maybe these guys, what is it? It's probably some kind of way of like them embezzling the money or something into these necklaces as a form of like some kind of like bail, like, oh, you know, this is my get out of jail free card or something. If some shit goes down, I can only sell this chain or something and get some money out of that. You ain't gonna get shit for a lot of these custom chains. Nobody wants to buy that shit. And then here's the Aiden Ross. Studio, they are pro. Here's the Aiden Ross. Studio, they are pro. Like, just diamonds, but I don't even think that looks nice. That looks like some Flava Flav shit, dude. Why don't you even just get a fucking alarm clock with diamonds on it?
I bet he coming home like Pop.
They try to make it look like the Avengers like font or something too.
She give me wet my studio.
$1.5 million. I know, right? What a waste. That's what I thought. I was like, man, that's like a joke. Oh, the other one was way cooler. Like those dogs look badass. Dude, oh yeah, they've got this. They said, is Joe Biden wearing a mask? I think this is a deep fake or an edited thing. They put like a deep fake over like Obama's face or something. I don't know, but because like this just looks beyond fake, like some edited shit. And then because like they left like made it look like he's wearing a mask. It's like, man, even if it was fake, I think they could fake it better than that.
And the market is that if you have all...
What do you got? Yeah, it looks like a bad masking job to me. You can see how the mask on the neck moves.
Flowing to the top 0.1%.
They masked his head onto somebody else's Obama's body for this or something.
Ever.
That's just some stupid shit to like get right-wing people like all
not just the things that you have
amped
to,
up.
You have to right the market a little bit here. And the market is that if you have all of the tax breaks.
Look at that. Isn't this weird? That's got to be doctored, right? Check out how trippy this looks. This is what it likes.
Fruit Loops Loop are all the same flavor.
One hit of weed, bro.
Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins.
What they say, Fruit Loops?
Then it all clicks. Fruit Loops Loop are all the same flavor.
Fruit Loops are the same flavor.
Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Is that a Guinness World Record? It's impossible to hum while holding your nose. Octopuses have 3 hearts. They're so lovable. Lobsters taste with their feet. The world's largest waterfall is underwater. Is that real? Before toilet paper was invented, Americans used to use corn cob. Pez candy was invented to help smokers quit.
It's kind of a fun video. 30 seconds. I was like, wow, that's a lot of facts just for one video. What kind of, I guess, random facts. There's just a bunch of those. So probably. Oh, yeah, check this out. This parent is, there is some kind of play place. Then the mom is telling the daughter, go, and like, instead of like encouraging her to play, like, you know, and with the other kids and like interact and stuff in a good way, she's like, oh yeah, go throw all their stuff on the ground. Yeah, go do this, go do that. Like, just go and jump on the fucking counter and shit. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Watch this.
Don't you snatch that from her. Don't do that again. Yeah,
what are you gonna fight her? Knock it down.
Tear it up.
Tear it up. There you go. Step on her sandwich.
And step on it.
Step on it. Break everything. Yeah.
And Karen's just gonna have to deal with it.
Karen. Sorry, Karen.
Yep, knock all of it down.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Good girl. What bad
parenting. Very good, Naoki. And grab it.
Wow.
And tear it up.
She's ready to go to jail one day, I guess, for like causing a disturbance in Starbucks. I don't know what you're training your kid to do here.
Tear it up again. Don't put your hands on her.
Don't put your hands on her. I'm training her to harass people, okay? I'm training her to be a bully, okay? Don't put your hands on her, because we're putting this on TikTok, so I'm showing her what a good mom I am.
Up again. Don't put your hands.
What's weird is these people are so crazy, they think they're being a good parent or something, when the rest of us can watch this and see it and be like, just, what the hell's wrong with this lady, you know? And she's like, yeah, that's the way. Go and throw her stuff, throw her toys, that's the way. Like, what a petty ass person.
Hands on her. Don't
destructive person versus constructive people. Yeah, the other kids are like putting things orderly and making it nice. They want to play in a good way to make it seem like they're at the coffee shop and stuff, and they want to play pretend that they're working at the coffee shop like you're supposed to. The other kids like, oh, act like we're customers throwing a tantrum at the coffee shop. Is that training for like later in life? Like, go throw a fit, throw your coffee at her. Say you're calling the police. I don't know, man. Is there any hope for the world anymore? What the hell? Oh, wait. No, there's not, because here's Whoa Vicky. Oh, God, no. As if you didn't think it could get worse. Whoa Vicky's back in the headlines. Oh, God. I thought she was pregnant or overdosed or something. I guess not. I'm waiting until marriage to have sex. Whatever, bitch. We don't give a fuck. She's been talking about like ban cigarettes, ban weed, ban everything. Whatever. These people just do anything, say anything, or try anything to try to stay relevant. It's just, whatever. Here we go. Here's a high school fight. Well, this one kid I thought was Ice Poseidon on the right for a second. Doesn't this guy kind of look like Paul? He's like, you know what? I'm going to go away from her. She's like, put your water bottle down or something. And then she ends up taking this Stanley water bottle and beating this bitch's ass with it.
Why are you telling him you're going to beat my ass? Because I am.
Why are you telling people you're going to beat my ass? Yeah, like, she's got like a ribbon on her headphones. Like, this girl looks like she might be kind of autistic or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She looks a little old to be putting like a ribbon on her headphone. I think she's kind of not all there, you know?
Yes.
Just bullying this girl, basically.
You're just gonna fucking piss me off. Like,
You're gonna beat my ass? She just holds that she holds that Stanley Cup, and then oh, look at this fucking theater kid. Hold on, let me grab my suspenders, or I don't know, my harmonica I left at the table. What is he doing? Hold on, girls. Hold on, let me get my backpack. Let me get my backpack. Let me get my backpack.
Sit the fuck down.
Hey, sit the fuck down.
Sit the fuck down.
Uh-oh, the headphones are down. Uh-oh, she's like getting amped up. Okay, time for the fight. Here we go. Down here. Here we go. Get it ready. Put the cup down. Put the cup down. Put the cup down. Put the cup down. She gonna put it somewhere. Oh! 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 Beat that bitch! Hit her with the Stanley Cup! Go for the eyes! Sorry. All right. Here we go. And here we are, the new PsyOps of the month. You've just been fucked by PsyOps because physical wounds heal. I don't know, but here's some recent social media. This one chick that only talks about doing peyote and drugs and whatever. And then this other chick that just talks about the N-word. And then there's the girl that was the military chick that, I don't know, was she like fuck people she shot or something? I'm not sure, whatever she's doing. The other chick just likes to catching big ass fish and is hot. I like her. The one with the big fish. She's the hottest one. I bet that one chick's got a hairy pussy, right? The one with the dreadlocks? I don't know. She looks like it. Probably smells like patchouli anyway. The EMT did this to my grandpa after he broke his hip. Is this legal? Guys, what the fuck happened? Is this legit? The EMT did this to my grandpa. Or is this like some kind of like BDSM party and they just put it on here as a joke? Well, the guy who posted it said, hello, everyone. I'm a gay Mexican and I'm taking your taxes to buy weed. I don't know why, but I believe him. Or maybe he's a troll. I don't know. Anyway, that doesn't... Grandpa? I guess he's fine. He loves it. Here's Action Man. What's happening? So fucking loud. Action Man's pressed recently for getting this girl pregnant. Is this staged? Was this real? They didn't have any other content, so they asked this girl to come up and say that she is pregnant. That's what I kind of think. I feel like this is some scripted shit.
I told you.
What are you doing? You haven't talked to me forever, Aaron. To a country he's never been before. I mean, it doesn't even really make sense, right? Like, where would he have seen this girl at? He's never been to Asia. He's never been to Dubai before. Why is Jack Darty talking over her while she's trying to get her lines in on this scripted shit? He just talks over. He's so fucking inept. He doesn't even understand, like, oh, let their lines in of their little scripted shit. He's just like, oh, let me talk over the other girl when she's like having the one moment of like explaining what the fuck's going on. I'm pregnant, and then they just ruin the whole moment. Jack does this being, and he's like, oh.
What was happening? I sent you the picture, the test, the pregnancy test. Have you fucking seen it?
I sent you the pregnancy test. What is she from, Russia? Where did he supposedly meet this bitch from? Are you fucking kidding? We're in Texas? You met me down at the Dream Hack. I was in Transylvania. You know, you fucked me. When you were fucking me in the ass, some of the cum came out of my asshole and got in my pussy. I'm pregnant.
That's not true. That's not true.
And then he goes and acts like, oh, let's go fucking settle this shit over here. And then they go and laugh like, oh, you did great, baby. They believed it. You're so good. Oh, my God. They bought it. They bought it. They bought it. Everybody believed it. You fucking nailed it. They probably went and like balled that chick. She's like some escort or something he paid to like come and fucking do that.
What is happening? Don't fuck bitches in Dubai.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Why is she pissed? Hey, you're in Dubai. You're going to jail. Hey, call the cops on him.
Jealous women. were triggered by comments from guys. Things like, "That's a real American woman." Those women then started calling her an uneducated redneck and made fun of her southern accent. She didn't have a sound like a southern. She sounded like she's from Russia. Fuck off. She doesn't sound like a fucking redneck. What are you talking about?
Hey, get him in jail!
Why would some girl that he met in Austin, Texas be over in Dubai and all this shit? It doesn't even make sense. When has he ever seen her or ever like have any picture of her together? Like they probably never even met before. This is some shit they made up because they didn't have anything else to like make something interesting that night. So that's what I think. I think they just make shit up and they don't have. They're like, we gotta have something every day of like be in the news or be like something. Be on Twitter every day about something. If we're not on the news every day, people won't know we're still there. 3 kids can confirm. Oh, this woman's drinking.
Mom, why are you drinking?
Yeah, in the car.
Because I fucking have 4 of you motherfuckers. And every time I alleviate a problem.
He's fucking drinking and driving. Not just drinking, you're drinking like fucking liquor. And you can already hear her slurring. Alcohol, you got 4 of you motherfuckers. You already sound slurred. And she's fucking sipping on more, just straight fucking hooch, whatever the fuck she's drinking.
Problem with one of you, then the other one got a goddamn problem. When I handle that goddamn problem, I think I can fucking relax. And then the other one got a problem. Like, I'm just gonna fucking accept the fact that I got too many goddamn children. There is never a time
when you were fucking all that dick and having all those dudes come in your pussy all the time.
The phone rings.
Maybe you should wear a condom or get your tubes tied or get
on a different day.
Some, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Nobody told you to fucking, you had to have all these kids.
And my fate is when you have 3, 4, 5, 6 children, you
Whose
can't
fault
never
is that?
turn your phone off because somebody's gonna always.
Who thought it was going to be a good idea?
Problem.
You, I don't know. What are you thinking? Why do you do that?
Shit, there's a phone call. Mom, why this?
Same dad.
Mom, why this? Mom, why this?
I'm going to go on a limb and say maybe different
when
dads.
all of you are in sync, where you motherfuckers are all like problem free. Ever. I ain't never had a problem free month with you 4-ass motherfuckers.
I never had a problem free month from you, mother. And that's why I'm goddamn.
I got 4 of you motherfuckers.
I'll treat to that.
And I got 99 problems. It ain't never just one.
That is a Jay-Z lyric. That looks like some Henny or something. Some dark liquor. Bourbon or whiskey. Probably Hennessy, I'm guessing.
Best. Nobody listens to me.
Oh, this cop. He was in an OnlyFans with this damn hot woman. And I don't know. I guess they did something for OnlyFans, but he was in his police uniform and I guess possibly on duty while he did this. I mean, wow. And yeah, obviously people reported him to his police chief or whatever, and it's been on the news, so I guess people found out about it, and he's no longer a police officer. He's been fired.
Told you you're fast. Nobody listens to me.
I'm not gonna get a ticket.
I'm not.
How do you think that you're gonna get a ticket?
I'm gonna show my.
No, you're not.
Watch me.
I'm gonna show my tits.
Good evening, ma'am. I'm Officer Jones, MPD. You know where I pulled you over?
No.
All right. Well, I got you going 65 and I'm 45 back there. Okay. You have your license or registration on you?
I actually don't have it in this car, but what if I show you these?
24. I can see tits on the internet anytime.
I can see tits on the internet anytime.
Told you were going too fast. Nobody listens to me.
I don't know why he got in trouble because it seemed like she still got a ticket. It's not his fault that she fucking showed him her tits, right? How's that his fault? Or did they stage it? I mean, he dissed her, so it didn't seem like he staged it. Guys, this is what peak male performance is. It's being a fat guy. Check it out.
You might not like it, but this is what the peak male athletic form looks like.
That's loud as fuck. He just fucking aerials. Inline skate. There was Guy Fieri flaming shirts.
You might not like it, but
be jealous. Hate us skinny people. Fat's coming back, baby. Finally, I won't have to lose weight. I can just stay fat. Check this out, guys.
Stop right there. Doc, did you...
Has Doc been dyeing his mustache? I think they caught him black-handed. Check out his fingers here.
Dye your fucking mustache. That's the first thing that I'm seeing, huh? First off... Holy shit. First
what
off,
would make you say that?
Stop right there.
I see the hair. I like that's funny.
No one's dying nothing. Doc, did you dye your fucking
pretty
mustache?
good.
That's the first thing that I'm seeing.
See, that's pretty good. This guy's too old for video games. I don't know. There's another guy on Kick that does like mullets and Call of Duty shit or whatever he plays. Some game too. He's like, seems kind of like he's a Dr. Disrespect kind of guy too or something. It's like he saw Dr. Disrespect and he's like, I'm going to make my own version of Dr. Disrespect, basically. Let's see. In a tweet that he just deleted, Chris from Mr. Beast. Why does it say he just deleted? Wait, this has got a different thing than what we saw in that other one. This is from the year, 2016. Was that one? I thought it had a different date. Recently announced, says he likes, what's it from? It's weird. Yeah, he really gets off on like trying to upset people apparently. We saw that where Biden's like lost. Oh, check out this coach. This is your self-defense coach. I was like, man, if you actually had to go up against like a real criminal and you've been training with this fucking guy, it was like, are you kidding? And feel like, oh, I'm okay. I've been training. I know how to defend myself. Check this out. Are you kidding? This woman probably is like, oh man, if I ever have to go up against somebody, I'll be ready. It's like, good luck. You better hope they're like in a wheelchair or something. The fuck is this? Like, right? This guy's got pillow hands. It's slow as hell too. Like, what are you? Uh-oh. What is this? Is this at the mall too? Like, where are you at, Sheila? What is this? I don't know. Good luck with that shit. Here we go, guys. And in Waffle House news, this is a typo, right? They're paying humans $2.95 an hour. Actually, most people get paid $2.13 an hour. Not even at like servers. Waffle House has announced pay raises for all employees over a year-long strike. The new pay base will be $5.25 for all locations by June 2026. Some employees were making $2.95 an hour. Actually, they were making probably $2.13 an hour. Less. Surprisingly enough. Check this out. Jeffrey B. Travis. He says, I guess it is Action Man's dad. Even Action Man's dad doesn't follow him on Twitter. I just thought that was funny. Check this out. This is one reason why Fish Tank is crushing it over Paul's events. They figured out how to monetize their events. Look at this season pass, $42. Then after 6 months, $60 billed every 6 months. Look at that. Season pass XL, $140. Then 6 months, $200 billed after every 6 months. So they're creating a freaking basically like they're gonna have have these events coming every so many months, and you buy a yearly pass and it's like a subscription based business. It's kind of genius. Paul doesn't have any ideas like this. Yeah, these guys, I don't really like their politics, and like for example, Sam Hyde's Twitter account is like the N-word with the W for white people version of that word, which obviously he picked that to like piss people off, but I mean, the guy's got some good ideas. 30% off for 72 hours, too. They give this call to action kind of thing, too. 30% off. You know, people that were going to buy it anyway. Well, if you were going to buy it anyway, why would you pay 60? We could get it right now for 42. And then they're getting the money coming in because they actually needed money to finish what they were doing. Like paywalling cameras equals bad idea. Oh, they're paywalling the cameras. Oh, wait, they're not paywalling the cameras. They said bonus cameras. I was set to auto-renew and did not receive this discount. Can I get some refund? Or do... Yeah, that would be pissed off, too, that you already paid for the auto-renew thing, and then they're getting the $140 instead of $200. Yeah, now people are pissed. Hey, I already paid money, and what about my discount? Whoops. What is this? Body cam footage of 2022 police-involved shooting has been released by Atlanta Police. The suspect, Nigel Collins, appears to shoot a restaurant security guard, then officers shoot and kill him. Yeah, we probably don't want to watch that. I don't know. That sounds... I haven't seen this. Is this any good? That doesn't sound probably something we don't really need to watch. All right. Check this out. I got some spray pack just to see what it looks and smells like. I'm honestly not gonna smoke. He didn't show the picture, so I don't know. But yes, I just posted this because I wanted to talk about what do you guys think about sprayed weed. There's this new shit where they have weed that they spray terpenes over, but the terpenes are just like whatever vape juice or whatever shit they decide to fucking spray on the weed. And I don't know what the there's what the fuck, man. What do you guys think about sprayed weed? Are you... Yeah, pass. I'm definitely pass. That's disgusting. Yeah, right? All right, let's see here. Action Man and Jack Doherty almost got kicked out of a club. Yeah! For jumping onto the stage. Oh, they got on the stage during the middle of the performance when these people are like, I guess they're doing I don't know, are they doing a performance of some kind of dance sequence? And they just like, let's go on the stage, yeah. This is a good way to get arrested for like, being... disorderly conduct at a club and get arrested and like in a foreign country. I got on the stage, but I asked them if I could get on the stage first, and they said okay. It looks like they're just doing it. This song fucking sucks. Bang, bang, middle of the drum. Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Middle of the drum.
A few moments later.
And they got the fuck off. They got them. They're like, get off the stage. We actually have people that can dance. Okay, we saw that one where she's like, you can't film him if you don't know him.
I have a truck full of aluminum scrap, and today
this is aluminum scrap from not another wheelchair or whatever his wheelchair company. I don't know. Let's see how much scrap he has.
Money I can get from the recycling company for all of this silver goodness. Personally, I think we have about $249 worth of aluminum scrap back here. Riley, what do you think? You're on the spot.
Even 200.
200? You think it's less? All right, let's find out. There's several different kinds of aluminum we have. Most of this is 6061, but we have some shavings from our Tormach milling machine, as well as aluminum tube from the wheelchairs we manufacture, and some metal frames from
what was wrong with that?
Our track chair.
What was wrong with that wagon? That looked like a nice little wagon to give, like, put behind somebody's bicycle or something. They're just like threw that away. That looked like a nice little something somebody could have used, right?
That we've been
little utility wagon or something. Well, I guess it's the scrapyard now, but
prototyping with a plethora of aluminum cans since the guys at the office drink way too much soda. Each different type of aluminum gets us a different...
You probably didn't give them shit for that, like the scrap price of that fucking wagon, or like $3 or something.
Dollar amount. So at the end, we have to add it all up and see what it gets us. All right, this is absolutely wild. I have the receipt right here. I was $1 off. It was $248. You cheated. That's just how good I am at estimating entire loads of scrap. Look at all that. So much cash. Recycle. I have a truck full of aluminum scrap, and today we're going to see how much money I can get from the recycling
God, I hate how it repeats every time. Is there a way to turn off the looping feature on this ship? Isn't the settings? Do you guys know? Is there a way to turn off the loops? If there is, I would have turned that on. Turn off the loops. Can you do that? What? I don't know. You guys are talking, arguing about shit somehow. Why? Check this out. This guy, a Tesla crashed into his house. I'm friends with this guy on Facebook. And then they had a tow company that came like really quick to get the to sweep up the mistake. You know, like I think Tesla gives them an extra bounty to get the Tesla out of there before the news people and stuff come, because they don't want any bad press that a Tesla lost control and crashed into somebody's house.
Here's a conspiracy theory I think might be true. Last week, a Tesla crashed through a wall of my house. I was home when it happened. The first thing I did was check to make sure my roommate was okay. Then I called 911. Then I went outside and started taking pictures of the crash. My first picture was at 5:07 p.m. My first picture of the tow truck driver.
So as soon as
trying to take the
5:07, he posted that online, and it's like they must have got some alert that like, oh, Tesla crashed or something, you know, and like, I don't know, weird. And they got this shit cleaned up real quick.
Tesla out of here was at 5:10 p.m. It had literally just happened minutes earlier, and so I was like, hey, can we pause for a second? Like, the cops are on their way right now, and the tow truck driver actually said to me, fuck you. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I want to get this.
Like,
we need an accident report
my house
and
just
stuff.
got ran into. Have some empathy. And no joke, he goes, here's your empathy. And I was like, oh my God, you're being that much of a dick right now? And he goes, get the fuck out of my way.
After
and then
your house got ran into?
And he threatened to beat me up and kill me if I didn't let him get the car out of there. So my question is Tesla's automatic crash system alerting tow truck drivers?
Wow.
And are they offering them a bunch of money to get the car out of a situation before news cameras show up? They don't want any more negative press because those tow truck drivers were here so fast and they were so aggressive, there had to be a bunch of money on the line.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe they do have like some kind of bounty or something if you can, you know, get the truck towed fast to avoid potential bad press. Unpopular opinion: as I get older, all these look disgusting. What do you guys think? Do you still like any of this stuff? I'm thinking I used to like this stuff, but I think I have to agree. Most of us, I'm looking at actually the Nutty Buddy bars are pretty fire. Out of all this shit out there, I think I'd have the Nutty Buddy bars. What about you guys? I do like those Nutty Buddy bars. I think if I choose, they're like you can choose one. I'd have the Nutty Buddies. Here's 486 votes. Shoot, nice. Got a lot of interactivity in that one. Keemstar, should box for money and clout? What's your opinion? Of course, everyone's like, yeah, Shoe Nice versus Keemstar. Here's Sam, and there's some concrete nipples here.
So I have the world's smallest car, and I was driving along this path, and you will.
The car looks like my brother has a car for his kid that's plastic that looks like that. That's got like a yellow roof.
You will not believe what I saw. I drove past this tree, a normal tree. You know, you just see this tree and you think it's normal, but not this tree. Not this tree. This tree has breasticles, okay? And the breasticles have nip-nips. And not only does it have nip-nips, they're real human ones that have been casted out of concrete of someone's real freaking nipples and put on this tree. You don't see that every day. So I have the world's smallest car, and I was...
Maybe you don't. Look at this woman.
Options about me having a Biden sign. Hey, y'all, let me
Typical Biden supporter.
just clear up a few misconceptions about me having a Biden flag here
Someone said 17 likes.
in Texas. And that is, I am a bona fide Texan. I was born right here in Fort Worth.
Roasted.
And historically, y'all, Texas is a
He painted it to look like a
state,
kid's
okay?
car. Does that make it so it's easier to pick up kids in it?
All you numbnuts that don't know your butt.
I think that was the wrong sound effect.
Texas only turned Republican about 35 years ago when...
What is this? Hey, maybe put some sunblock on. Her stomach's like pale as fuck, and her top is like all you can see. It's got like all the skin cancer and shit. Ugh. God, that's why you want to wear sunblock. Check out this lady. There's this new. There's a who needs a man movement of like women that are trying to do their own handyman shit and they're trying to do their own car mechanical things. And this fucking lady, she opens up her oil place to add her oil and then just fills it up with windshield wiper sprayer. She doesn't understand that the fluids have to go in like different places in the car. Then she goes to get her car worked on and they check her. They go to change her oil and then they take the thing off and all this windshield wiper fluid comes out.
Yeah.
This looks like almost like a weave or a dead mouse or something too, but it's not. It's like, what is all like
Where do I put it? On the ground.
tangled? Why did it look like dreadlocks or something? What is that? I don't know. It's like it almost looks like something they threw in there to like for the video.
On the
or
ground.
something. I feel like she did this like right outside of the auto place and then went and got it changed, because it's not really going to do anything just for the video, and then they're going to change it anyway, so she didn't really drive with it in there. But
Who needs a man?
who needs a man?
Not me.
People do this all the time, though. They do things that is purposely the wrong way, or they purposely do it the stupid way, then so everybody in the comments is like, oh my god, you're so stupid, that's windshield wiper. I used to love that song. Can you ban Nick White? They're saying.
Let's see, Sigma.
How has OnlyFans kind of like played in terms of like career wise? Has it like helped sustain
this
you?
Bernie Mac star had to start an OnlyFans because her residual checks from the show dried up. I don't know. Your show thing dried up from the Bernie Mac show. How long was that? These actors think they can live on these, I don't know, these fucking kind of shitty shows and stuff for their whole life. I did one fucking, I had like one gig and they're living off like their whole life off this one fucking thing. This one role.
That was a large part of the energy that I saw people throwing at you, like, oh, you don't need the money, or did she go broke? How do you respond to that criticism?
Okay. Well,
how much you charge to look at your pussy?
People that are outside of the acting world have no place to speak on it. When people are saying,
I got $5.
Oh, those Bernie Mac checks must have dried up, or like from
They
a
did,
job
right?
20 years ago when I was a 12-year-old.
You're still making money off that one fucking gig from like 1 year of work, and you're like complaining about it now? Like, she's like in her 20s. She's like, half of your life you've lived off this one fucking role that you're. That's surprising you've gone this long off this one gig, right? I don't know.
Yeah, like duh.
Because we think the residuals are still coming through though.
I mean, they do.
Nobody's watching Bernie Mac and the streaming shit. It's really, the actors are getting even less off this streaming shit than like DVD stuff and whatever. Well, they were probably making money when people were buying the DVDs and all that shit, because they actually get like a little more of their percentage of that shit. I bet there was a lot of people buying that stuff back in the day too. Porch pirate, check this out. This guy, FedEx guy, comes up, delivers the package before he can even. But people are getting so brazen before he even leaves the porch. Some guy comes up out of a car, runs up onto the porch, grabs the package, and fucking runs back to the car and then drives off with it. It's crazy how, and you can see too, they got kids. Somebody's been out driving. Look at this guy.
Oh.
I couldn't see what color he was, but I don't know. I wish people didn't steal. White people steal shit too, but why does it seem like they always post the ones where it's not a white guy? I don't know what's going on. I can only post shit that's online. I mean, this is what's out there. Apple accused in lawsuit of underpaying female workers in California. On Thursday, Apple was hit with a proposed class action accusing them of paying more than 12,000 female employees in Carolina less than men with comparable jobs. Oof, that does not sound good. Here were some little girls at a Olivia Rodrigo concert spitting on people below. Can you imagine that? You spend all this money to go to a concert and then these little girls are spitting on you and spitting at other people. Like, that's fucking crazy. Obviously, well, they pissed because they're up in the nosebleed section. I don't know. Well, tell your mom to get a better job. I don't know. Better than throwing drinks, I guess. Deleting YouTube right now. Check this out. Please maintain eye contact for the duration of the ad. This is actually fake. But what if using your phone camera, YouTube started doing that? It's like, oh, you're not looking at the ad. You know, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have the ads, but they'll probably fucking put the ads on there too, like everything else. Aaron, my eldest son, beginning a new era. Hashtag action man. That's kind of nice, but I guess he doesn't follow him. We saw that one. Oh, these girls go to random parked cars and check if people have locked their doors or not. It's fucking sketchy. Don't mess with my vehicle. What are you doing, bitch? Why are you touching people's cars? That shit is fucked up, man. The entitlement that these people have, and the fact that they're women, that they think that they can get away with it because, oh, we're just doing a TikTok. Bitch, don't touch my fucking car. Don't touch my property. I don't give a fuck if it's for TikTok or what. You don't have any right or reason to be touching other people's shit. You need to do better.
Locked or not locked?
Also, why is that chick wearing like a bra or something?
Locked.
What is she doing? Get some clothes. What are you doing?
Not locked. Locked or not locked?
Get some clothes.
Locked.
Don't look like a
Locked or
hoochie.
not locked?
Well, she look
Locked
like
or not locked?
girls got those. I call those a tiger pants. They look like they got attacked by a tiger on the way to wherever the fuck they're at. Like, what happened? Why is your jeans all fucked up? They pay extra to make them look stupid.
Locked. Locked or not
Yeah,
locked?
zero consequences for these broads. I know, right? Then you're gonna have other people doing it, and they're like checking cars to break into cars, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm doing a TikTok video or something."
Locked or not locked? Locked or not locked?
Locked or not locked?
Locked or not locked?
Locked. Well, you better fucking lock your cars. All right, here we go. Check this out. Chris Brown got stuck while performing a high wire act. They tried to pull him up into the air for some part of his performance, and then the rigging got stuck. So he's just having to be floating in the air for, an extra amount of time. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh. What a boomer thing to say about jeans. No. You spend all that money and you want to cut up the jeans, then they fall apart. It's stupid. It doesn't look good. But worse when they just split it up the whole front of the jeans. They just like rip them open. It's like, those look stupid as fuck. Take good jeans and rip them. How pissed would you be though? You buy your kids new school jeans and stuff, and then they take a fucking knife and like cut the fuck out of the new jeans you just bought. You know, and you're like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Cut the jeans up your parents bought you, spend their hard-earned money, and you just destroy the shit. He's trying to play it off. I know there's nothing he can do. He's looking off camera like, okay, I'm not supposed to be up here this long. What's going on? Starting to hurt my dick. Wait, I thought you were changing your name from Xenon Coin, bro. It's the same shit. You want to fucking get it? All right, bro. Here, I'm going to give you a 24 time out. And when it comes back, it better be something different. If it's not, I'm permabanning your ass and you won't come back. That's the bottom line. Yeah, baby. Oh, they got the fucking ladder out? Oh, he's getting unsnapped from the rigging.
To my place, and you'll be like, baby, but I know you.
Whatever. All right, we got it. Chris Rocks or whatever his name was is fine. All right. Whoa. Check this out, guys.
Drawing random lines to see if Spotify will scan it.
All right. Let's see.
Part 1. Let's go.
Where'd it go? Oh!
Drawing random lines to see if Spotify will.
What's funny is people that are younger, they call that the Rickroll song. They don't even know the fucking name. They don't know it's Rick Astley and Never Gonna Give You Up. They have no idea. That's the Rickroll song. Dumbasses. They think we're stupid. You don't even fucking know the name. Shit, fucking idiots. Look how big this fucking rat is in New York. Oh my god, dude. If you were a cat on duty, you roll up in here, you see fucking Ratzilla roll up into your deli. You're like, you know what? I think I'm going to call in today. Look at this thing. Holy shit, dude. Look at this thing, dude. Is that a rat? Or it's like, that's more like one of those fucking... Dude, that thing's crazy, bro. I think found some steroids or something. He's built different in New York. I know, dude. It's like, god damn, dude. Thing's like half muskrat, half fucking groundhog, half rat. I don't know. I've seen some big ones there too. That's gotta be. This is what it's like if you put a switch on a Glock. This is how fast you can empty the magazine. And that's an extended magazine. A lot of people call those clips at the bottom, but a clip actually is the thing that holds all the bullets together. It's actually called a magazine or a mag.
This to turn this pistol into this.
Ooh.
It takes this.
Yeah, and then you got a fucking Glock, and then you got people that are going around the hood shooting everybody and shit with those. It's a big problem. Here's a cool. This is called a promo video, Paul. Check this out. How they have like editors and a whole team of people that like help do stuff and work together to make things better and bigger and kind of like build shit instead of trying to do everything scuffed yourself and throw everything together last minute and it never fucking works out. See, this is called a promo video. See, you get editors and I don't know. When's the last time Paul's uploaded something on YouTube? Fucking I don't know, like 3 years ago or something. Let's see. Ice Poseidon. Yeah, it's been a long time. 3 years ago was his last upload, and his last live stream was 10 months ago. Like almost a year ago of anything that he uploaded on here. You know, it's just like he's given up on it. He was so close, but I don't think his channel's really grown in the last 3 years at all. Miskiff surpassed him, and Asian Andy, and like all these people that came way after him and like used him to propel their own careers, and they went way farther with it than he did. Oh well. Let's see what they did with the Sam Hyde one though. No, you can't fix Paul's issues because Paul's problems are him. There's no way to. He thinks he knows it all. He's gonna argue with everybody that works for him. He's like, he can't. He's not like a person you could work with or anything. He doesn't take criticism or anything. He thinks he knows everything. He thinks he can do everything. You know, there's nothing to really fix with that. You know, it's kind of your own ignorance. This is like a short little like teaser, but like it's, you know, they went and showed some bunkers, and they're basically just made a paintball course is what it is. Like a paintball fucking, they're gonna be doing paintball. They got a paintball course. Paul's got a paintball course. Kai's gonna have a paintball. They can't be out killing each other, so they're just doing shit with paintballs and stuff. Paul thinks he's gonna have people fighting and shit. I don't know. That seems like a big liability. Well, he only cares about money. I know he used to care about being a YouTuber and like being a creative person, being an artist and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like giving up on all that. He just does all these little quick thrown together kind of stuff. Look at this Ozempic. I've heard of people having Ozempic problems with it, and apparently there's people getting fake Ozempic and then other problems. Reported side effects linked to Ozempic: suicidal thoughts, muscle loss, hair loss, Ozempic face, Ozempic breasts, fatigue, headache. Yeah, so then what? You got like lose a bunch of weight and then your fucking body looks all like shriveled up and like weird and stuff. I don't know. I guess I'd just rather lose the weight the slower way. This doesn't look like, there's fast food and everything. It's quick, it's easy, but it's not healthy. It's not good for you. This is another example of things like that. Try to do everything the quick and easy way, and this is what happens. You get fucking all the, can have all kind of vivid dreams. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Sexual dysfunction, but yet a fertility boost, but then your dick can't get hard or something. I don't know. It doesn't sound good. Digestive issues, flatulence, diarrhea. Look how they spelled diarrhea. I've never seen anyone spell diarrhea like diarrhea. Vomiting and constipation, gastroparesis, bad breath, burps, and metallic taste. Yeah, like when you get a stroke, you taste metal afterwards. Bowel blockage, obstruction. The vivid dreams. Alcohol/food. What does alcohol/food mean as a side effect? Alcohol/food. What does that even mean? You've been experiencing alcohol/food. I don't know. Whatever. This is misleading. This is like Ozempic trying to do damage control. This is misleading. The manufacturers of Ozempic are not facing 10,000 lawsuits. It was only due to the drug. An attorney stated in his opinion that manufacturers could face up to 10,000 lawsuits due to the drug's side effects. In his opinion, he's ready to create a class action lawsuit against them. We'll be hearing the Ozempic things like, have you been to Camp Lejeune between the years of 1998 and 2007? Were you in the Boy Scouts of America from the years of 1972 to 2003? Call the hotline for the class action lawsuit. Look at these, how many J's there are, how many cones there are rolled up in this place. Holy cow, dude. Damn. And it's probably all like shit with like sticks and stems and like, you know, it's just like, they're just trying to crank out as many as possible. Damn, how much fucking trim and like leafy fucking shit did they put in that, dude? Oof. Those look like some nice J's, though. Not gonna lie. Look at these people.
Let's go. Let's go. Cheers!
I don't think they're gonna drink it because they're afraid it might have glass inside. I got that one of the two guys are kind of like Goku, but what's the other guy? He's just black? I don't know. You know, like the other guy's got weird eyebrows and like his hair's dyed. The other guy, I guess, is some kind of Asian character or something. The other guy is just like, oh, and then we got Steve over here. All right, whatever. 1 year ago, Aiden Ross helped Jake Future with a $20,000, became a full-time streamer with a kick deal, giving his family over $20,000, a signed basketball, and more.
And so what I mom loves you a lot, and she. I know.
What mom doesn't love their child? I mean, I guess there's some shitty moms out there, but that's nice that she does.
I know. She looked out and she really gave me the information to pull up on you today. So, thank you, moms, for that. I appreciate that. And Jake, like I said, man, I love you, bro. You're a legend. And so what I went ahead and did.
After I've used you enough for content, I want to help you now. I've made so much money off of you, Jake. I want to give you something back. That's nice, though. I guess he didn't have to give him anything.
I contacted, the streaming website. He's on his Kick, and I got the boss to give you a full-time Kick deal.
A full-time Kick deal, but I saw on a stream he had like 20 viewers. I felt bad. I was like, man, if you're in the Kick Partner program and making 20 viewers, that's basically like not making shit. Because I know how much you make on that, because I have that now too. Well, they didn't get $20,000 though. That's nice. I guess he gets to keep that.
So now your full-time job will be Kick. You're gonna be getting paid by the hour, bro.
That part. Give me. That's what you always wanted, right?
Don't leave mama hanging. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a nice feel-good story.
Dream, bro. You got your dream now, bro. This is your dream.
Oh, that's cool. I like it. That was a feel-good story. Aww. I feel better. Jeez, how many more stories do we have? Oh my God. Holy cow. Dude, this is only from like a couple days of stuff. Oh my God. I can't keep up with it. There's too many stories. What am I going to do? Oh, this was crazy. What the hell is this animal here? What is this, dude? It's probably some staged shit, but because it looks all weird and pixelated and stuff, but what is this? Is this an animal? Is this looks like a creature, but it all goes, I mean, it's so blurry, it's hard to tell, but also could be like a guy that, made like special effects makeup or something.
Mira. Ay, Dios mío.
No te pases de lanza.
Mira. Oh, no, 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 no. Ve. Ay, Dios mío, ve. No manches, ve.
Dude, I don't know. Those look like wings. It's hard to tell, right? I don't know.
Ay, Dios mío de
Very
mi vida.
blurry.
Oh, te pases de
What's
lanza,
it doing?
ve.
Get the fuck out of there, bro. Why are you laying on the ground?
La bestia.
He's scared. You don't know what to do.
¿Qué es esa madre?
Get away.
Mira. ¿Cómo le está haciendo Naomi?
Move, 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 move.
Hay que pasarle por encima.
move,
Le pasaría
move.
por encima, pero está.
Run it over. But then they run over the other guy, too. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know, dude. Here's a woman vanished into thin air.
Not a big deal.
Here's my license, but this is my mom's car. So
I feel like this is like a staged thing. I don't know, though.
Where are you
what it
headed
looks
to
like.
where you're speeding and missing stop signs?
I was just headed to a friend's house. It's like literally right
The person talking does not sound...
there. It's a birthday
I don't know.
party.
Doesn't sound like a cop to me. It sounds kind of young, but I guess it could be young.
Sarah?
Oh, what? Oh,
Sit tight,
that's
Sarah. I'll
her
be right back.
registry. Oh, that's a real cop car.
Your registration is What the?
Sarah?
What the heck? Sarah? 3201.
Staged and fake. Former police officer breaks down all the errors in the video. Staged and fake. Damn it. Fooled again, dude. Look at this. This is somebody made basically kind of a gravity bong with a blunt. You just put a hole in the bottom of a water bottle with water and then let the water drain out, and then you can have all the smoke. Oh, no! Oh, I hit the wrong fucking thing. I removed it before. Look at this guy. Oh, well.
Here's the deal. Talking to you right now, I can tell you've been drinking. No. Yeah.
This guy looks like a little bit like, what was the guy named Primal for Edward Norton?
I haven't seen you driving. Correct. Okay. So
Correct.
let's call for a ride. Okay. I'll pull over. No. Well, you're not going to get in the
I'll
car. If you
pull
get in the car,
over.
I'm going to have to arrest you. Okay. For what? For getting in the
Oh,
car.
you can notice
and
they
physical control.
flipped the video around to, like, I guess get away with copyright infringement or something. They flipped it around. So that's why the steering wheel's on the right side.
Of a vehicle. All right. So let's call for a ride, man. I'm trying to prevent you from getting a charge.
I don't think I'd get a charge.
Yeah. So let's call for a ride.
I mean, I literally just...
Dude.
Your girlfriend's the one that called on you.
Yeah, your girlfriend called. She's
Dude, how
concerned.
bad are you
Yeah.
drunk that your girlfriend called on you for drunk driving? Like, yikes, dude. Knowing that you could have, like, gotten busted and going to jail. Luckily, these cops seem like super cool, strangely enough. Like, that has not been my fucking luck anytime I have to deal with them.
Okay. You need to call for a ride.
Okay, I'll give her a call right now.
Did they shoot him?
Do not,
I mean,
do not sit down.
No.
Okay.
Oh, and he's like, don't get in the car. And he's like, he's like, if you sit in the car, then I have to arrest you. He's like, okay, what do I do?
The minute you sit there, you're in physical control of a vehicle. Okay.
Like keys?
Yes. Give me the keys.
Okay. Yeah. I will give her a call.
And he's going to have his girlfriend come drive the car home, I guess. Well, that's nice. Oh, check this out. This guy got this cool black light shirt, but then it kind of exposes something interesting with one of his friends. Check it out.
Check this out. So I just got this shirt, and if I charge it with this black light, look, it glows in the dark.
That's awesome, man.
That guy's got like jizz all over his mouth. Whoa, dude! It's like wizard. Cool. National Pigeon Day, June 13th. Apparently, was the National Pigeon Day. We got a national day for everything. There you go. Pigeons have a day now, apparently. Of course. Nothing but stage videos. We've already watched most of the ads. We're down to this. This is the news, damn it. Enjoy this. It's not staged, it's real. You're staged. Check out the Twitch CEO. They're calling him out because all the people he follows and comes up on his accounts when he shows it is all these fucking e-girls.
You want to explore clips?
That's very nice.
And now you have a clips feed.
It's like all like hot tub chicks and stuff.
Suppose you want to check out the stories.
Like it's
to
all
see what you
chicks.
missed yesterday. You click there.
Wonder if he's gonna have
and now you're in your stories.
Scandals or something come out from TwitchCon or something like. I was in his hotel room and something. It's all girls.
Okay.
Every single one was a girl.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's also
very cool.
You want to explore?
Apparently, Aiden Ross was showing this same feature on Kick, the Kick app, like 2 years ago, and they still haven't got it done for Kick, or a year or more than a year ago, I guess. Hopefully they get it for Kick. That'd be cool. Here's Action Man in Dubai with Riff Bar, dude. Wait, is this one of the girls? Hey, look around the booth and see if one of these girls is a Riff Bar girl. And they just, that's probably where he staged and met this girl for that acted like she was pregnant. Is it this girl on the left?
Shout out Riff Bar.
If you look around, she's probably at this booth for this Riff Bar company, and she just came through to do that thing for him.
Bar for all the love.
Look around, see if you see that girl anywhere.
Tap in the kick stream, boys.
Kind of hard to tell. It's kind of blurry and moves around. She kind of look like, I thought she looked like this girl in the white on the left a little bit, but I can't really tell. Well, she looks like the girl from the Riff Bar fucking... Wait, it looks like the model from the Riff Bar video playing behind them. That's the chick, right? This shit's staged as fuck. It's the Riff Bar girl. The company that sent him on that. He probably came up with that idea is like, it'll get like a lot of views for the day or something. Isn't that the girl wearing these pink glasses in this video that's in the video screen behind them looks just like the chick that came up to Aaron saying that she was pregnant. The girl with the pink glasses in the video screen, the big video screen behind the three girls. Shut the fuck up, Lance.
Shout out Riff Bar for all the love.
I just cracked this fucking wide open. Are you kidding? That was her. It looked exactly like her. It looked just like her. The same cheekbones, the same lips, everything. She was like some Russian chick. Kind of like Russian, Asian-ish, Eastern European something.
Shout out Riff Bar for all the love. Tap in the kick stream, boys. Tap in. We lit Dubai. We are in Dubai. Shout out Riff Bar for all the love. Tap in the kick stream, boys. Tap in. We lit Dubai.
Action Man is 38. Oh, really? Oh, that's not cute. He was like beating up stuff in his room and breaking everything the other day. He was like, I don't think he ran out of ideas again or something. They break everything. Here's a grandma they got in a mosh pit, and the metalheads are protecting her. She's got a fucking walker, too. Wholesome. All right.
I'm worried about
Sexy
my kids.
Red
Like, they right
is
here
responding.
cool, they fed,
She's-
they clean, they good. What's going on? Why is y'all worried about my kids?
Where's your?
Go have some kids
sound like
and
your
worry about them dirty ass bitches.
How come she's so rich, but her house still looks like a shithole? Like, right?
But
It doesn't look nice.
okay, I'm sorry. but
Why are
they be
you
pissing me
saying
off.
that, Mom?
Like, yeah, my kids is right here. They
I don't
good.
look like a nice place.
They always with me, bitch.
How much money you got?
Thank you.
I don't know.
But
You got one of those things where like they put the bed right over the fucking window. I'm not gonna ever open the window.
good and fed, very, very well fed. A lot of toys over here, big ass house. We living, bitch. Rich baby mama hoe. It's about where the kids at. Bitch, my kids ain't got Instagram. Is you cool, bitch?
Is he speaking English?
My kids ain't on Instagram.
A form of it.
They're not going to be on Instagram. They don't have Instagram.
She's from, I think,
Where's her
St.
kids?
Louis.
She never has her kids. They're never around. She never has them. Shut the fuck up. You know.
Yeah, it's so cool, like saying the F word around your child too. That's really cool too.
Invested in these
I'm sure you're a great mom.
celebrity lives. Like, why do you want to? That's just so crazy.
Did you teach her how to twerk and shit too? That's cute. She can watch your.
Why do you want to see my?
She
kids,
can watch
bitch?
your music videos so she can learn how to be a hoochie.
You fucking pedophile. Bye. Niggas about say ass.
What the
on
fuck? She
internet.
got the Lionel Richie mustache app filter on. She don't know how to.
About 20 kids. Like, leave us alone. Damn, I'm a whole single parent. I
Put the mustache on.
Thing, baby.
I don't know how to turn this.
Go come out of them
Put the
niggas.
Prince
post they got
mustache
20
on.
Kids ain't taking care of none of them, baby.
Okay. Try to put that through the decipher code. People are upset about paint on roads and, you know, like acting like it's not going to get all dirty and messed up anyway. It's on a street. And like, oh my God, they're doing burnouts on it. Da 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 da. They're just doing it to piss you off. They like people. Everyone likes to piss people off. That's the whole point of half of fucking anything on this society. Just the people. Someone wants to do something to piss somebody else off. Just, I don't know. People are bored and they just want to be assholes. Here's God. If I thought Pauly Shore was dead. Oh wait, was that just his career? Thank you.
Were you the guys that wanted to take a picture with me? I'm sorry for not taking a picture.
No.
No, you saw me and you go like, oh, that guy right there?
No.
That wasn't you guys?
No. Must have been someone else.
Did you guys say that
you
you
sure?
saw me and you're
Well,
fans of mine? No, we didn't notice you. If you've seen my movies though, right? Are you looking, do you need some money or something? Are you asking for some money? Because, I mean, could you give him a couple dollars? Give him a couple bucks? You get a couple something in your purse there?
Do you want to take a picture with me?
No, I'm good.
No, we're good. Okay. No, we don't want.
Okay, sorry.
Please don't hurt us, sir.
Because you just saw me like, oh, that guy.
Some gay man was
God, you
talking
look
to
like
us
the
in the,
people. I'm so sorry.
the Macy's.
Okay, thank you so
I think he was
much.
trying to. I think he was trying to do a trick or something with us, honey. I don't know.
Excuse me. Were you the guy?
Man, that's just so sad. Yeah, and he still posted it. Check this out. Funny, it's never fruit or vegetables, but poison wrapped in plastic and cardboard. They have no sense of shame. My big back, self-eating, all Walmart food for free, $99. My big back? Oh, I guess this girl goes and gets food from Walmart shelves, and then she's like hiding underneath this other shelf so that the camera can't see her like eating it. So she's like hiding. Here's her friend, I guess, kind of can see her doing. She's like hiding behind some toilet paper and stuff. Eating. What are you eating? Fucking raw biscuit dough? Like what? How are you? Like why? That's just gross. Like, oh, dude, I'm fucking eating raw biscuit dough. Hell yeah. So, like, that's just. I don't feel like that's a win. That's still. It's raw biscuit. Who's eating raw biscuit dough? Oh, it's cinnamon roll biscuit dough. I guess. It'd be better than regular biscuit dough. Nice cinnamon roll biscuit dough and fucking, what is that red drink? I don't know what that says. I don't know. Fruit cocktail or some shit. Juice cocktail. Oh, and she's like spitting stuff out. My big back. They call people big back now. Self-eating. Oh, so this other guy, her friend, he's going and dropping the stuff off here, and then she's hiding down here to eat it, I guess. He's her accomplice, basically. Yeah, she said big back. I don't know. I never heard anybody say that. Imagine committing a crime and then recording yourself doing it and then posting it online. You know that there's going to be consequences to this.
The bond that we share is eternal, can never be broke. Never let go. I can see it in your eyes.
Everything she ate was fucking terrible too. Like what, some shitty fucking... So you stole some fucking shitty muffins and some uncooked cinnamon rolls and some other shit. Who? And now you might go to fucking jail or prison over it. What a dumbass bitch. Don't be like her. Look at this wasp right here, guys. Holy shit, look at this thing. Oh! Ooh. Apparently, this person from Venezuela came over here and she's claiming that the U.S. government paid for her plastic surgery to get her penis removed and her breasts and things like that. And her hormones and things.
Where are you guys from?
Venezuela.
Did you guys cross the border to come into the United States?
Yes, yes.
¿Hicieron su proceso de cambiar aquí en los Estados Unidos o antes?
When I arrived here in USA, I can find a doctor to hormones, to plastic surgeries, all that I need to continue my process.
So did you do all this here in the United States?
Yes.
And did the government pay for you to transition?
Some plastic surgery is to cover it for the government. If you wanna go to doctor, speak with them about whatever you want make in your body, in your face, breast implants and other tips to plastic surgery.
And the government will pay for it?
Is for me the only country that the government pay for a plastic surgery. In Venezuela, for example, the government don't pay absolutely nothing for you. And it's a benefit for the people trans.
Huh. Cool, I guess. Okay. Meanwhile... Oh, what are people doing whippets over here?
He's back.
Oh, shit.
All right. If we can have your name.
That was so fast.
What's your name, sir?
Hi, my name is Dr. Elam.
This guy's got a fucking doctor degree. I think all these women like diss this guy too. He's like tall, dark, and handsome, has a doctor degree. All those women, like basically when they popped their balloons, they were rejecting him, I guess.
So we did get a couple of pop balloons here. Let's go over to some of these ladies and see what's going on.
They're like, you look like you're all... Listen to the shit they say to this guy. It's just like, no wonder these bitches are single.
Let's.
Your name and age.
I'm Jador. I'm 31.
And Jador, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Dr. Elam, it's such a tragedy because you are so handsome. I feel like you are extremely arrogant. And I feel like you're probably going to have a hard time.
How do you say extremely arrogant? The guy just walked out. He hasn't said anything. You know nothing about him. They just saw that he looks handsome and was like, fuck this guy. He's full of himself.
Time because you seem
he
like
didn't
the
say
type,
or do anything.
Like a know-it-all type of guy.
A know-it-all
Sometimes
guy.
You have to be careful with that because even when you know it all, you don't know everything. You know, but just having a
Can you imagine being with this bitch? He's a doctor. Do you even have a fucking job, bitch?
humble
What strip club do you work at?
attitude. You know what I mean? You would probably go a lot further. And I say that with all the respect in the world.
Fuck out of here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Probably got your mom watching your kids right down at the club. Get the fuck out.
Who is my dentist? Not you, sweetheart. And I'm just going to leave it right there.
Oh, I know. I'm not your dentist.
Yeah.
If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
Hi.
No, I'm not your dentist. Because you ain't got no health care.
Just the arrogance for me. I love a man that's very
He roasted her,
confident.
but she didn't even know.
I'm gonna toot your horn every chance I get it, but I think you toot your own horn, so I don't think I will be able to.
He did
accommodate
nothing.
That every day. I like my.
I'm not even gay, but
I like.
fuck it, I'll
feel
fuck
like
him.
every
I
day
feel
would
bad for
be
this guy now. Damn it.
not
God, look at her
negative,
fucking
just
body.
energy would just-
Jesus Christ. She's got like 12 different fucking... She tried to dress her body up like camouflage so you can't see like whatever weird fucking shape she got going on. What is that? It looked like she looked like built like a lava lamp.
just be very high for me.
It sounds like self-love is something that's challenging for you.
Self-love? Oh no, baby, I'm sorry.
Who you
if
dressed
you loved
like?
yourself, then you wouldn't have any problem loving.
Look like a goddamn
I
fertility
love myself a lot,
idol.
and I want to be able to love
Ugh.
someone as much as I love myself. But I feel like you love yourself so much that there wouldn't be any room for me to love you.
She
That
got
sounded
ass.
good,
I
but
mean,
it also
yeah,
didn't
but
make
she's a
very much
bitch.
sense
That's
because
fine.
love isn't a container. Love is something that you
This guy
are.
seems
So
gay,
I
too.
love myself. I've worked on myself, and I
Yeah.
understand the
Seems
tools that
very,
it takes to practice self-love. And so
Seems like he ain't even on that fucking team. Why do you care, bro? Just go suck a dick. You don't give a fuck about pussy. Quit trying to front. Watch as police pursue a high-speed chase involving a hijacked transit bus hostage situation. Shots were fired at law enforcement. This comes from Atlanta, Georgia. See what we got. It's like they're on the bus. It's in the turn lane. Oh, they're going around the other cars. Looks like going down the other. Multiple officers here. Can imagine being on this bus, tour bus, and somebody fucking takes it over or something. Emergency bus. Damn. I think reason we got so many people with mental illness and doing all this crazy shit, I guarantee they're on prescription drugs, and I probably, serotonin reuptake inhibitors, SRIs, something, dude. It's making these people fucking snap, dude. Or drugs or something, some other drugs, something. Obviously, there's like a huge mental health crisis in this country. It's horrible, terrifying. Imagine going to a club in 1970 to hang out with your friends, and a band you've never heard of called Kraftwerk is playing, and they ruin your night by inventing techno music. Let's hear what this sounds like. It sounds like it's going to be pretty trippy. Let's see. Look, these people are like want to hear like fucking folk music and shit. They're like, what is this noise? They have no idea. They're like witnessing like, history being made potentially. Yeah, I like Kraftwerk too. I think they're a good band. That's why I saved this. Wow. Night was ruined. They played something called techno music. It was terrible. Now every club and every like festival and shit, not every one of them, but like how many festivals and big concerts and shit, there's like some dumbass DJ playing stupid techno shit. It's like a dime a dozen kind of shit. Hilarious. I think this is way more interesting than that, obviously, but kind of Devo and shit. This is probably before Devo too. How much fucking acid were this guy on? He's like the only guy that likes it. This actually does kind of fucking suck, honestly. Where are the drugs at? I'm gonna need some to keeps going. Oh, this fucking sucks. The birth of techno. Well, they went on to make the music better after a while. This is not. Yeah, this is not it, bro. Is it gonna get better? It's gotta get worse before it can get better. I need a dude like saying weird shit on the mic or something. Oh no you, oh no you, oh no you, oh no no no, oh no no no. Oh you know, oh you know, oh you know, not like me. Ooh, ooh, nah, nah. Is that better or worse? Calm down, Yoko. Check this out. This guy, they tried to claim downtown Frederickson is looking a little brighter this morning as city crews paint the Pride sidewalk in front of City Hall. They make these stories basically like taunting people to fuck with it. Like, we dare you to fucking... And they paint it in the street on purpose. They know people, these are going to get messed up. They're not permanent. They're painted in the streets. Cars are driving over these. They're going to get all dirty and all nasty. And it's just, the whole point is to incite hate and like incite fucking just anger and shit. You know, they're just trying to anger people. But if you notice, this guy's like, oh, he's finishing up the finishing touches. But if you look at his paint roller, it doesn't even have any paint on the roller. It's completely white. It's like a brand new paint roller. It has nothing on it. And it got this stupid dumbass is out looking like he's doing shit. Look, he's doing nothing. Oh, just finishing up. Oh, looking good, boss. Look at this fucking shit. There's no paint on the roller. Are you kidding? They've like... They're so stupid. They could have at least used like one that was dirty or something than one that was used. They probably I don't know. They're just so dumb. It doesn't matter. Anyway, here's something about RFK. Sign a petition about Julian Assange. Let's see about what it says.
You all know that Julian Assange is a heroic whistleblower. He stood up for democracy. He stood against the surveillance state. He stood against government
applying
corruption.
the clear coat.
He's battled
Whatever,
for all of our
Lance. You always got to argue about
made
everything.
The tremendous sacrifice where he now
Okay.
is jailed and faces life imprisonment
Sure he
and
is,
extradition
Lance.
to the United States. The urgency to pardon him cannot wait. It can't wait till I become president. We need to get it done now.
Clear
Please
coat.
sign the petition urging
No,
President
he was
Biden
doing
to
nothing,
immediately
and he got caught.
pardon Julian
Stick to
Assange.
my story.
Thank you all
all right,
very much.
thanks. I got it right the first time. I don't need you guys with your wrong, fake stories. You don't know. All right. Anywho. Yeah, it does sound like it does hurt him to talk. Well, I don't know if it actually is physical pain, but yeah, he definitely struggles. Check this out. There's another underwater fault line, and the earthquake could generate tsunamis up to 100 feet. Apparently, it's been known from the 1980s that the Cascadia subduction zone could have a giant earthquake. Basically, anytime there's just like a lot of fault zone. I don't know, when HARP decides they want to like wipe out the coast, you know, it'll be pretty easy to go, I guess. Well, all the people's houses there too are like the richest fucking people living on the coastline of California. Their shit's gonna be toast if some shit like that went down. If there was a big like tsunami. This boy's name is Philip. Philip was a 16-year-old student and the youngest child in his family. He loved skateboarding. What the fuck? Let's see. One day he went to the skateboard rink and encountered 15 Arab immigrants. So this seems like a story that's just like kind of concocted to get you to hate Arab immigrants. It seems like. I don't know if it's how accurate or true any of this shit is. I don't know. See the propaganda machine at work. Here was something I was telling you earlier about farmers being paid to destroy their crops and destroyed the food, destroying their crops, and then we had the food shortages. You know, it's like they were like planned food shortages.
Is it true that the government is paying farmers to destroy their crops? And the simple answer to that is yes, they are.
I initially heard about the government paying farmers to destroy their crops. I thought it was a load of bullshit. Well, lo and behold, we received our destruction notice the other day. So basically, there was two options on how to destroy the crop. The government could fly on Agent Orange, or we could manually destroy the crop ourselves.
The government could fly over some Agent Orange over your property and spread it out and give you cancer and shit. And then what? You go and then you go and fucking grow crops on the Agent Orange polluted land the next year and give everyone cancer and shit. That was their suggestion.
Too much blood, sweat, and tears in it to let them destroy it, so we decided to manually do it ourselves. Basically, it said if we used a lawnmower to destroy
we did it ourselves. Yeah, and also they said if you did it, you get $600 per acre too, like for fucking mowing it.
Crop, we could receive an extra $600 an acre. Something about the low carbon footprint or something. So that's what we're doing. Now, they really didn't tell us how many acres to
Looks like soybeans.
destroy. They just said get after it, and we'll be watching you from satellite. We'll give you a call when you've destroyed enough. So I better get back at
Obviously, it's not fake, Lance. He's in a tractor and he's on a field. How could he fake this, Lance?
After it.
You're so stupid. He's mowing it, Lance. You don't just mow crops for no reason. Of course, he only did 2 passes, but obviously he's going to mow that whole field, okay? And it's real, so believe it. All right, well, there you go. It's pretty much indecisive proof. Here we go. Here's Trump with Logan Paul facing off.
Yo.
Oh, these fucking guy.
Yo.
Oh! All right. Something about this guy was Yakuza, supposedly, it says. I guess because the tattoos. He want a video for his mom or something? What the fuck is up with this little dude? This little fucking weirdo. Can I get a picture with you guys? Glavin? What a nerd, dog.
Minasan konnichiwa. You words. Hajimete. Hajimete.
What the fuck? He's doing some fucking anime shit. Arigato!
Master. Itadakimasu. Oishii desu. Hai. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I don't know. Pretty sure that was like a fake thing too. Are all my clips fake? What's going on here? Guys, I guess you're not supposed to touch. In Saudi Arabia, it is forbidden to touch the crown prince. Look what Trump does. No! You don't give a fuck, bro! Oh! Whoa! Fucking, you just started World War III. Okay. Good job. Oh, here's this guy punching a fucking bear in the head. Roar! It's like... Yeah, dude. Fucking... Yeah, kick him right in the nose. Jesus. Dude, how many times this thing comes up to try to attack him? It keeps coming, keeps coming, keeps coming. Look at that shit. Twice, 2 times, 3 times. 4 times it came up to get him again. God damn.
Guys,
now,
I'm telling you guys.
Action Man pays people $50 to retweet and whatever. I guess it works. Look how much interaction or whatever he's gotten. Whatever. What's it say? Interact. Moving to Dubai.
This is the best. This is the best city.
Unless you want to smoke a joint, then you go to like fucking. They like give you the death penalty or something.
To remove my American citizenship. Go to Dubai. Just don't smoke weed in your good. It's lit here, bro.
It's lit, dude.
Guys, listen.
We can all become alcoholics and
lit
just spend shitloads of money drinking expensive champagne and listening to techno music. Awesome. I like these like fish tank thing they just uploaded. Like they don't know they're good. Just like it looks like some VHS cam shit, and they like it sounds like music you'd hear on like Peanuts or something. Jazz, something maybe from, or like Mr. Rogers when he goes on his little like check out like the Crown Factory or something. Dude, they do good branding. Like I think Fish Tank, they do way better stuff than like Paul hasn't had one promo video. They've already had 2 come out. June 25th. They have a definitive date for their event. What's Paul's date? Maybe sometime whenever we figure out what to do. I don't know. He doesn't have a fucking date lined up for anything. He doesn't have a date. You know, it's like, yeah, just come down here, like buy a last minute plane flight. This woman was saying that her watermelon was bendy or something, like it's fake or something. I don't know. It just looks like probably is not like it's probably not ripe all the way. It was probably cut, so it's like kind of like thicker, and it hasn't gotten like softer in the middle so much. She's just kind of too stupid to understand that what's going on.
So I cut watermelon for my kids, and they're all bringing it right back, saying they don't like the texture.
That's because it's not fucking ripe, bitch. Look, notice how some of it's super pink, and the one that was like more red in the middle that's like riper in the middle. That stuff would probably have been better.
I've seen enough videos of people posting
Bendy watermelon. No, I've seen it all now.
I can't believe I got one.
What?
I got a rubbery watermelon.
Rubbery?
The texture is so weird. Like,
God.
You gotta bend it
God. Yeah, because it's like the rind because it's not fucking ripe. They cut it before it was ripe all the way. Dumbass. Right?
This is a really thick cut, so that one was easier.
That one looks like would be maybe okay.
What's going on with the watermelon this season?
I don't know, Janice.
And with the prices, this is like an $8 watermelon.
Maybe just stop buying them then. I don't know.
They're not going to eat it.
Is watermelon even that great?
The texture, it's
kind of overrated,
rubber.
isn't it?
What makes a watermelon?
Sticky mess.
It's rubbery.
I could have fucked that watermelon.
So I cut watermelon.
Damn it. Ugh. Dang it. For some reason, in front of the White House, they've built this giant grid. Well, not a grid. I guess it's a giant barrier. I guess to protect the White House or something. I don't know. Is it for a photography thing? I don't know why that is there. Does anybody have any idea? It could be an old picture from the inauguration maybe or something. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, we saw that. Twitter CEO, yeah. It's just like, this is hilarious. Check this out.
Go. What you gonna do, Hulkamaniacs, when the Hulkster, the entire country of Canada, the Niagara Falls Comic-Con, and the 24-centimeter pythons run wild on you, Jack? Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be the cream of the crop, and I'm gonna watch Hulkamania do his grandstanding and his hot dogging, but the Macho Man Randy Savage is the cream of the crop.
Isn't that cool?
Oh,
like half and half.
Dig it.
Oh, my uncle did one like that was like half man and half woman, and he'd like be dancing with himself, and he didn't really have a spiel like it was like as funny as that, but just kind of acting out like he acted out like a dance sequence with himself, like doing like a tango dance, and he was like both the characters. It was pretty neat for a costume contest at his job at the grocery store. He was the manager, one of the managers of. He did the video area. Check this out. Trainwrecks won 15 million.
One more. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you guys think he actually won anything? He's playing in Bitcoin. So that means it's real if it's Bitcoin wallet, right?
Oh my god! 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 Oh my! Yo, what is this? What is this? What is this? It's 6. What is this? What is this?
Some people were saying the game was rigged. I don't know.
10 mil.
I don't know. That's just what people
Okay,
are saying.
hold on. One more hit. One more hit. Okay, we'll take that. We will take that.
That's bigger. That's bigger.
That's bigger.
Is it?
That's
Is
bigger.
it?
7, 8.
It's bigger.
Hold on.
He just won 8 million.
This
What is
is
he?
what we needed.
Hold on.
Come on.
Hold on.
Wait on it.
Wait.
There we go.
$7.4 million. Wait, it just said 14 million. So he had already won 1.4 million.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You think? I mean, it says Bitcoin wallet up there. From what I heard, when Gary said when it says BTC Bitcoin, then that actually is real money that they're winning in Israel. That's what Gary said. But
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, what is this? What is this? What is this?
It's 6.
What is this? What is this? Tell me.
10 mil. 10 mil. 10 mil.
Okay, hold on. One more hit. One more hit.
Finish.
so people see this and they're like, you know, how they say like, oh my god, I'm gonna like win a bunch of money too.
Okay, we'll take that. We will take that.
You're gonna take $15 million? Yeah, I think you'd take that.
It's bigger.
No shit.
Hold on. This is what we needed.
Hold on.
We'll take it. Yeah, 15 million.
Go. That's what we needed. Holy fuck. Come on, we're not done. One more.
He himself was just calling everyone out for fake wins. That's funny. Oh, and then he got a fake, and then he got a win like that. Well, if the money's real, I don't know.
Give me this fuck.
What is this? Okay, this is how Ackerman's body reacts when he drinks something other than Grey Goose vodka.
Fucking sugar Pepsi. I'm treating myself.
It's probably a hot drink. Is it even cold? Like he can't drink stuff or something? I'm like confused. What's the funny part? Is it like he just can't drink Pepsi or something? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's just him screaming and like getting sick for like, but there's no reason why he should be sick or like that. Like, oh, it's Pepsi, I guess. It doesn't make any, does it make any sense to you guys? This seems...
man.
Give me this fucking sugar Pepsi. I'm treating myself.
Most of his clips are just like him breaking stuff or like acting like he's coughing or something. Or just being weird to people on Monkey. Check this like stage shit of Sean O'Malley and Jake Paul. I guess they're going to have an MMA fight with Sugar Sean.
Little ass boy.
You think you're gonna do something?
I'm gonna submit.
Little ass boy. Hey, little ass boy. Hey, little ass boy.
Little ass boy.
You think you're gonna do something?
I'm gonna submit you.
Mike Tyson gonna clean you up.
I'm gonna clean you up right now.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Clean you up.
I'm going to clean you up right now. I'm spraying you with my new deodorant spray. God, that shit was so staged, and they're so bad at acting. And then there's just that chick's behind them really and doesn't say or do anything. She's just there like, just should be there.
Little ass boy.
You think you're gonna do something?
I'm gonna submit you.
She just puts her fingers in between. Oh, she's trying to be, is she supposed to be holding the back? But she's such a bad actress. No one's ever told her, like, don't look at the camera, honey, when you're doing a scene. You want to be looking at, like, the other people and what's going on.
Mike Tyson gonna clean you up.
I'm gonna clean you up right now.
And she never is like, hey, guys, hold on. I don't know. This is the biggest. What a pile of shit. I don't know. She doesn't do anything. Ooh.
Clean you up.
Ooh. 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 I'm gonna clean you up.
Clean you up.
Oh.
Clean you up. Clean you up.
Shit. Dude, that was like the stupidest shit I've ever fucking seen. That's why I flagged it. I was like, this shit is so whack. That was from Happy Punch. That's promoting their new next fight or whatever. That was just garbage, right? Super terrible. I guess this is a $115,000 car. Everything in it's plastic, even the door handle, and it just creaks and makes all these noises. It's the biggest piece of shit car apparently for $115,000, and it's just, I don't know. It's incredible what, you know, people, what they're selling people these days. Just robbing people.
Even the door handles are
Everything's like makes all these noises and shit.
Wow. And
what is going on? I got another bug.
what the fuck? This is plastic.
Where they're coming from.
Even the door handles are plastic.
It's a piece of shit. Well, don't buy it then. You should have bought a Prius, bud. Here we go. Breaking news. Vitaly is sued for predator catching videos, report claims. In a new 17-count lawsuit, Vitaly is facing charges for allegedly showing the plaintiff in a predator takedown video posted on TikTok. The plaintiff alleges that he joined the defendant's website for adult entertainment and was participating in consensual adult interactions before being entrapped by Vitaly. Here are some of the different charges. It says defamation as... Where were the other ones? Defamation as per libel, libel, slander, false lie, invasion of privacy, misappropriation of name or likeness, misappropriation of name or likeness, common law, civil code. Which one was this guy? Daniel Prieto Jr. Was that the guy that was the supposedly like a movie producer or something? Was that that guy or what? I figured that guy was gonna be really pissed. He's probably got enough money for a lawyer. Post Malone met his wax figure backstage at Governor's Ball and thought it was a real person at first.
Hey, what up? I'm so lost right now.
You couldn't figure. Where's it
Are
at?
you fucking kidding me?
Wait, how is he like? How did you not see it? The person's right next to you. He's like, "Where's it at?" It's like you're literally right next to it. How can you? Why are you acting like you couldn't see it? Where? What? That's the person? You mean the guy that looks exactly like me? Is that's the wax figure? What? What, dude? Cool party, huh?
I'm so lost right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
I thought it was just a guy holding his finger up like that for no reason.
I literally thought that was a person. Is this real hair?
That is a person. It's you. You mean like a living person, not like a wax figure?
Whose hair is it? Mine? Yes. That was y'all in my shower?
He was behind when he said, "What up?"
Oh my god, but just by everything.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the help down there.
He turned into a valley bitch for a second. Oh my god.
I'm looking at the tattoos now. How do you do that? Can this do my shows for me?
You just gotta hate your mom or whatever, I guess.
I'd love to catch up on sleep.
Whatever you do.
Look.
I've got it right.
Yeah, it's great, Austin. I like how you.
Yeah, I like those teeth better.
Touch the hair.
I like
they took it from my shower. They said.
Jesus, you get like so much money, and that's what you do with it. Get like face tattoos and like gold platinum teeth and drink Bud Light.
They did.
No. Hey, this is Post Malone, and come see my wax figure at Madame Tussauds, Las Vegas.
It costs him nothing.
Let's party.
Well, I guess if I got Bud Light for free, I'd probably drink Bud Light too. Fuck it. Save you some money, right? All right. I mean, when you say it was, if it's free, all right, Bud Light, bring some over. He's cool. He is cool, Lance. How many face tattoos do you have?
You just said. You just squirt in your mouth that turns your mouth blue.
Look.
What? What'd you squirt in your mouth there that turns your mouth blue?
Adderall.
Why are you squirting Adderall?
I don't squirt Adderall. What are you talking about?
That's what you just said. I asked you what you just squirted in your mouth that turned your mouth blue, and you said
Well,
Adderall.
no, you're the one that said I squirted it in my mouth. I didn't say I squirted it in my mouth. I snorted it, bro. What do you think you did?
I didn't squirt. You don't squirt Adderall in your mouth.
That's why I'm asking. That's kind of weird.
I didn't squirt it.
Well,
I just took it.
You just took your Adderall right now?
Yeah.
Why?
Probably snorted it.
Because of I have insomnia issues and Adderall helps me sleep at night.
Okay, well, you know you're not supposed to take Adderall.
You know
and drive
this
a car,
cop's
right?
gonna be in a bad fucking mood too, because he's out in the rain and shit, like having to work while this guy's like out taking snorting Adderall, I guess.
Says who?
Okay.
He said you're not supposed to operate a vehicle on Adderall. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Says who? I could take apart a Chevy truck on Adderall and put this thing back together.
Of, I have insomnia issues and Adderall helps me sleep at night.
Okay, well, you know you're not supposed to take Adderall and drive a car, right?
Says who?
Okay. Go ahead and pull up your insurance for me, Mr. Wallace. You just squirt in your mouth that...
I like how the cop says, "What did you squirt in your mouth?" And then he's like, "You just told me you squirted in your mouth." It's like, I didn't say I squirted anything. Like, I didn't say he squirted anything. You said he squirted something in his mouth. You just don't understand how drugs work. He fucking snorted Adderall. Fucking dumbass. He doesn't even understand how the fucking dude's doing it. Oh, look at this guy. For some reason, he just has like, he got like, had somebody put like movie makeup on him to make it look like he got beat up, and then just does a food review and just doesn't even mention it. And then people are like, what the fuck happened to your face, dude? I guess that's a good idea for like social media. I mean, it's getting a lot of views.
Jack in the Box. I've never had Jack in the Box before, but I guess that Cubes...
You can get a DUI for Adderall. Well, apparently, Lance, we just saw the video. Thank you. Is that how you figured that out, too?
Still has all the hits. First up, I've heard this taco might be the best taco.
Look how bad they did the makeup, though. They made one of the black eyes look like it's aged. Like it's... One of the black eyes, it looks like it's gotten, like, it's old and it's aged. So it's like, did he get, like, in 2 different fights within, like... like a week or 2 apart, because that's what the makeup, it doesn't even make sense as a makeup, They should have just left the one side on the right and not put like an old looking bruise. That doesn't make any sense. There's at 2 different times where you got like black eyes with the
fast food game. Looks like there's sauce, cheese, lettuce.
But they might have done it bad on purpose because to have people comment on it, that's interaction.
I can't tell if
engagement.
It's meat or beans because I got a little bit of blood in my eye. Well,
it's
good.
real,
okay.
Burger.
I can see what the hype is about. Next up, and apparently also
I can see
iconic,
what the hype is about. What is this, a taco? Cool, dude.
Okay, I like the seasoning a lot. It's just a little hard to eat. I can't tell if the fries are a little
Why are the
stale,
fries from Arby's and then you got the tacos from Taco Bell or something?
Just dislocated. Next up, we got this chicken bacon melt. Chicken, hash browns, bacon, cheese. We got Jack in the Box.
It's Jack in the Box? Oh, I hate Jack in the Box.
Don't lie.
Charleston White shot this guy on live.
He called him.
Whoa.
What you mean?
He shot his ass. Whoa, dude. I guess he did shoot that fucking dude. Check out this vape from
this shit. It's a whole...
It's got something.
Should look like a fucking iPhone.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Can't even play with these.
Hey, yo. I like the hey. IDF soldier in direct combat with Hamas members. That doesn't sound good. Where's this at? Hey, yo. Holy fuck, the end. It's It's not working, Danny. Let's see. What is this chick? When I was selling sex, men would take me on trips, staying at luxurious hotels, eating at the fanciest restaurants, shopping at day spa treatments. Not a moment of it was ever enjoyable, though, because I knew that what was to come after. The part where I had to let them rape my body. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh! Damn. That doesn't seem like a healthy, like, sex worker kind of mentality, right? I don't know. Not good. Let's see about this one. Oh, shit. There's a shootout here. I think this is Hamas gunmen and Israel forces or something. Or is this, I don't know if this is Israel or Ukraine. One of the places. IDF, okay, Hamas, so it must be Israel. Damn, he got hit with something. Yeah, thanks for giving me heads up. I banned him, bro. Thank you, Tyler. We got him. Oh shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Fucking dude came right out of the corner, too. He lit that motherfucker up. Dude, how did it look like he got shot? He must have got shot in the body armor. Oh, dude, he got him in the legs. Fucking, oh yeah, he's done. Damn, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, what's up with y'all niggas,
And
man?
this guy's just driving out around the neighborhood with a gun out the window at people. It says
nigga.
Kia boys.
Hey, Kia boys, nigga.
Kia boys. Jesus fuck, dude. What is wrong with our culture? This is the woman that said she identifies.
I'm shaking. I just got done going to the grocery store. Sorry. And this worker was like, "Can I help you bring your bags to the car?" Ma'am, I'm too young to be called a ma'am. I identify as 24 years old.
24?
It's just so hard to get respect for my trans age.
Bitch, when
I'm
were
like
you
shaking
24?
right now. Shaking.
I'm shaking.
I just got done going to the grocery store. Sorry. And this
One
worker
more
was like, "Can I
time.
help you bring your bags to the
It's so
car?"
funny.
Ma'am, I'm too young to be called a ma'am. I identify as 24 years old. It's just so hard to get respect for my trans age.
Oh, Lord. The Saudi Arabia has ditched the US dollar. We just talked about it earlier, but this is another report of that same situation. Man, that I hope that doesn't end up biting us in the ass. That doesn't sound good at all.
This is what would happen if you gave up sugar for 2 weeks. Watch until the end to find out. Number 1, the shape of your face will change from a round, swollen, puffy face to a normal face. It's actually also happening deep inside your body.
Face.
All right?
Not your
Number
weird
2,
fat face.
you're going to lose your belly because you're no longer running on sugar. You're burning your fat, and all it takes to remove 50% of the fat from your liver is being on keto low carb for 2 weeks. Number 3, 4 parts of your body will start to heal. Number 1, your vision. Number 2, your heart. Number 3, your kidney will function. You'll have less of an urge to urinate when you're trying to sleep at night. And lastly, your brain will work a lot better. Your memory, your concentration, and your overall mood will be much better, which will allow you to be really successful on this plan long term. And so do your body a favor
You're gonna be
and
stronger.
cut out the sugar. So, are you ready to cut back on sugar?
Lance said, I worry about your algorithm. I get cat videos. Sneeko's called out Logan Paul for being a Donald Trump hater and only liking him now because it's socially acceptable. Ooh.
Logan Paul took pictures with Trump. Do you guys remember Mike and Logan Paul with Trump? Do you remember? Because I voted for Trump in 2016, bro.
Isn't that crazy that Sneeko like kind of became a person of interest through being in that Mr. Beast videos? Like, I didn't really realize that at the time, but that's how he kind of came up.
Trump. I walked into a liberal school.
Look at that. He's got like the YouTube play button. He didn't even hang him up on the walls. These guys just live like slobs though, right? Those look like slobs to me. Can't even like take care of anything or fucking do anything for themselves. Couldn't even hang their pictures up on the wall. Like, I don't know. That painting looks like ass anyway. I'd fucking throw it in the garbage. But trying to like be an artist because everybody, you know, he's like, oh, my shit doesn't stink. I'm so special. Everything I do is great. Okay. Okay, buddy.
With my MAGA shirt on. And I see Logan Paul like taking a picture with Trump. It's like, this dude was a BLM 2 years ago. Bro, Logan Paul took a knee for George Floyd 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I've seen his podcast say like, Trump's racist. He was full on completely Hillary Clinton liberal, saying Trump's racist, like this is misogynistic, this is homophobic, all this stuff. And now when it's socially acceptable to be with Donald Trump and there's clout to gain, then you see these influencers do it when it's convenient. Would he have done that when he was in LA doing the vlogs? Absolutely not. Would he have even done that 4 years ago? Peak COVID, George Floyd era? Absolutely not. I don't think any of it is genuine whatsoever. I saw Mike and Logan Paul.
Uh-oh. What do you guys think? And we're going to check out this gun, too. This looks really cool. That's below it. Yeah, fair weather fans. Let's see about this gun, dude. Look at this thing. I've never seen a gun like that. Have you guys? Does anybody know what type of gun this is? Let's hear what it sounds like. What do you mean? Is that all it's got in it? That thing's got a huge magazine. How many? You didn't? That's all you put in there? He's like, let me put the magazine for like 100 bullets in, then put 3 fucking rounds in it. 1, 2, 3. Impressed? I don't know. That didn't seem as cool as it looks, I guess. Can I have 2? Is a drum mag, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look too practical, right? I don't know. Look at all the shit he's got to hang. He's like shooting like bowling pins and like all those targets. It looks like some fun stuff to shoot at, though. All the different things. There is good people. There are good people. There is good people. What? Why did I mark this as something interesting? Are you lost? Oh, he helps her with her homework or something? Oh, he gives her a tablet. Here, I'm going to give you a free iPad. Here you go. But do you need Wi-Fi to make it work? Do you have Wi-Fi? No. Enjoy. What a weird, like, ad for an iPad store, basically, right? I was like, what the fuck was that? I watched it. It was like, strange. Numerous agencies are on the scene to a mass casualty incident where multiple people have been shot. This is just in Illinois. Wow. Currently, numerous law enforcement and emergency personnel are on the scene of a mass casualty incident inside a gated community near Lost Lake, located near Lost Nation, Dixon, Illinois. Officials are calling this A critical incident after a gunman fired dozens of rounds, hitting multiple people. At least 4 helicopters and multiple ambulances have been requested. Police report that at least 5 individuals have gunshot wounds, and the number may rise. The gunman has been shot and killed. Witnesses nearby reported hearing dozens of shots fired and loud explosions. This situation is still developing. Let's check out what the video is they have posted, I guess. How can it be developing more if the guy's already shot and killed? What's developing now? Right? Like, what else could happen after the dude's already been shot? Well, a lot of these guys that are going to do this shit, their plan is to kill themselves or something afterwards anyway, so they don't have to do time, so they're not really... They go kill a bunch of people and then kill themselves, and then they don't have to go to prison forever or whatever. And sometimes they're in forums online bragging about it to other sickos, saying they're going to go out and do some shit like this. You know, it's crazy. What are the consequences when the guy's going out to fucking have them take him out, basically? My entire life is a thought of the size of dogs I've been having. Yeah, look at this. A husky compared to the size of a full breed wolf. Or, you know, look how much bigger the wolf is than the husky. Wow. This is like the husky looks like a fucking Shiba Inu compared, and huskies are pretty big. I thought that was interesting. What is this
government
about?
ban it back? This is my
listen to
friend
this.
Kayla doll. It looks harmless enough, right? So why did the German government ban it back in 2017? And why did they request parents not just throw the toy out, but destroy the toy? The doll's maker, Genesis Toys, also received a complaint to the U.S. Federal Trade Commission, accusing her of a very serious crime, espionage. Turns out, before using the doll, kids were required to provide personal information, like their name, their age, their parents' name, their hometown, their school, their favorite foods, their favorite toys. Turns out, Kayla was listening to conversations and transmitting the audio files to the doll's speech recognition software maker, Nuance Communications. They just happen to have one of the largest voice print databases on the planet, with military and law enforcement contracts in place, and a long history of being sued for privacy violations. And guess who recently acquired Nuance? None other than Microsoft. Mere child's play, my friends. This is my friend, Kayla doll. It looks harmless
Well,
enough.
Jeff, I don't know, man. Why are you watching EBZ? You're gonna cry about it. Wah. When you've had it with the ridiculous protesters, you got people blocking the road. This guy's got a Jeep. He just goes up the side of the road and passes all these idiots. Sometimes it pays to have an off-road vehicle, Danny. Couldn't do that in the Prius. Nope. Tim Cook says getting the ergonomics right was key when talking about the Magic Mouse. Why did I have a Magic Mouse? I don't know. Some of these not. Oh, is it worst mouse ever? Yeah, a lot of people hated that. The only way it charges is that way on the bottom, and yeah, it's really stupid. Yeah, the other mouse they had, you could change the batteries in it, charge them, and just pop new ones in. Look at this little thing. Look how creepy this thing is. This thing looks scary, right? This doesn't look like a fun thing. Like, as a kid, this thing's fucking coming at you. I was like, that's really scary. The fucking lamp, it's supposed to like follow you to the bathroom and shit. Are you kidding? This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. It leads you to the toilet in the middle of the night. Have you heard of a flashlight? I don't know, a nightlight? I don't know. When you've got too much money, I guess. This is the rare Secret Service. They got, there's a story, where is it? GamerSupps got in trouble by the Secret Service for using, I guess you're not allowed to use the president's image on products. So their answer was I can't find the other one right now. Their workaround was they just put a clown nose, or no, what is it? That's not a clown nose. I guess a Groucho Marx nose and mustache over the Joe Biden thing. And then look at this shit. Caffeine free. Why would you want GG? What is it? GG GamerSupps? GamerSupps. Why does it say GG too? GG caffeine free. And then GamerSupps, but GG. What does GG stand for? It's not GamerSupps. GS would be GamerSupps. What's GG? GG Energy. I don't know. And then it's, why would you want to drink this nasty shit if it doesn't have caffeine? You know, you just want to drink poison for no reason. For no fucking reason. I'm just kidding. If you guys, I mean, we love GamerSupps. It's so awesome. If you guys want to sponsor me, we love your products. So great. Thank you. Aww. Do you think they bought it? I don't know. They have tank recliners. Would you guys like a tank recliner? These look like they're all, I think, AI generated, but heads up. Yeah, look at the weird perspective shift it does, like between the background and the thing that it's trying to zoom on. Doesn't make any sense. Tank recliners. They're all fake, but I don't know. Could have a tank recliner. It looks like a normal recliner, but it takes up twice the space, so I don't really know the purpose of it. Just looks cool. Here's Biden just
out here.
Here's Joe Biden just squeezing and grabbing and rubbing and smelling women. Just
trust and confidence.
Check this.
We've got a lot of thanks to give out here. First and foremost,
what is
to my
that way he's acting?
Wife.
Look how uncomfortable this woman is in front of him too, and she doesn't know what to do about it, and she just tries to play it off because he's the president or whatever.
Trust.
I did not vote for him. I voted for Bernie Sanders. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
And confidence. We've got a lot of thanks to give out here. First and foremost, to my perfect wife.
Look at him smelling the girl. No. It is weird. He's smelling her hair or something. It is strange. It doesn't look like he's playing or something. It's just weird. I don't know.
Don't tell me what.
Don't tell me why. What the fuck is he saying? Now he's grabbing these, I don't know, are they students that got like some award and got to go to the White House or something? So Joe's like, oh, fucking open buffet. Here we go.
Can I go with Jess alone? Very good.
What did he say? Something about kissing her or something? What does he say?
Can I go with Jess alone?
Can I have a little kiss alone? Wait, can I have one with Jess alone? Oh, okay. Oh, he wanted to smell her too. He must have like a shampoo fetish or some weird thing or something. I don't know.
Can I go with Jess alone? Very good.
Have we met before?
Man, dude. Creepy Uncle Joe, dude.
It's hard to forget those eyes.
Jesus Christ. Look at the way he touches her little chin and she she was like, ugh, get the fuck away from me, weirdo.
Right over here. There you go. You can put it away.
Oh, he put his hand on her waist. God, anybody that comes to the White House, he's just like all over him, dude. When are they going to come out with like all the, I mean, I guess they got all this videos, but you know, like what else happened, you know, that's not videotaped.
It was wonderful. My mom loved it.
1 minute, Angel. Do you want to hold it? Here, lollipop. It's going to come in your mouth. Just look at the camera, and then we're going to have lollipop. It's going to go in your mouth right after, like right after.
Keep going.
He's stoked. He's like, another woman I can fucking put my weird little hands all over.
Right next to me.
Oh, he's like, here, let me show you where to stand. Here, let me grab your little arm.
And then we're going to have...
There you go.
Got it? Okay.
And the people in the back.
Oh, let me put my arm around your waist. Honey. Weird, man.
Spread out a little bit.
Fucking weird, right? How many of these videos and he's like touching all the kids and shit? It looks weird. It doesn't look good. We'll tell you that. Yeah, all the women look very uncomfortable. Like you could tell they're just like, oh God, don't fucking touch me, you weird old man. What is he saying to her? What the fuck is he saying to her? Hold on, dude. What the fuck is this guy talking in her ear? Can you understand it? Hold on.
Got it?
Yeah, she looks very concerned too.
Okay.
And the people in the back, you can spread out a little bit.
Let's see what he see if we turn it up. This woman has to like tap him on the shoulder to be like, hey, stop like touching the fucking kids and stuff in here, right? She's like some kind of manhandler, or she's like his, what is it, like his handler or something. She's trying to keep control of him so he doesn't do something real bad or something, it looks like.
Welcome to the front row. Do you remember what I told you? Smile. No, not smile. No date till you're 30. Hey, Angel, how old are you? 12. You're 12. What's your name?
Hey, Angel. I mean, I guess trying to be nice.
The problem is, you know,
it's weird when he pets them. Oh, he's touching them like they're dogs or something.
you guys, you got a hard time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All right, sister.
Like, I have like a niece and nephew, and I don't pet them. I'm not like going to like caressing their heads and touching them and shit like this. You know what I mean? This is weird. He doesn't even fucking know these people. He doesn't even know these kids. They're not like related to him or anything like that. It's not like his family members or something. There's like random people. He's just like putting his little weird hands all over.
Kids better than people.
Yeah. Can we get some over here?
Sure.
Okay.
He wants to touch their clothes and like grab them and like in front of me.
He knows that. Do you know what my daddy used to say?
You know what my daddy used to say? Look at this girl. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you touching me? Oh my God, dude. What would you do if you saw this fucking guy working out at your gym like this? Look at this. This fucking weirdo's down at the gym just like fucking having sex with the machine and shit, basically. Guy's fucking having a fucking the leg press or whatever. Getting his groove on over here. That's Daryl. He's in there fucking working it today. Behind the scenes on the government's war on drugs. Let's see it. This is just memes. These are not strong kicks at all. Damn it. We're fucked. Shit. That's the best you got, dog? Where's the audio for this, too? Not even any audio. I feel like that song was like 10 minutes long or something. Dude, this video sucks. Is this guy gonna do anything cool? Whatever. Next. Buying weed from the weird dude whose house always smelled like cat piss flavored incense and getting to take a few hits out of his bong that was more expensive than his car was a core memory that a lot of you will never find in a dispensary. I've been there. We've all been there. If you ever scored some weed before, that shit was legal in dispensaries and stuff. That's hilarious. That's fucking accurate. Ground fridge. Again, we don't need pointless made fridges and freezers consuming pointless amounts of fake electricity to keep us in the mindset of a slaves. Mother Nature can provide everything we need. Do they have AI write the description too? Probably.
This is an underground fridge that runs without electricity. It's
Okay.
called a ground fridge, and it's a naturally cooled cellar that's a modern take on the traditional root cellar. It can hold 12 refrigerators worth of fruits, vegetables, wine, and much more, with its 3,000 litres of storage capacity.
Pretty cool.
The ground fridge is simply dug into the ground and covered with the soil that's been dug up, giving it natural insulating power that means the temperature inside remains steady and cool throughout.
So every
the
time you
entire
want
year.
like a sandwich or something, you've got to go outside in the winter to go like underneath your fucking ground fridge thing to get like a piece of cheese, and then you walk like fucking 48 yards back to the fucking house. Like that's fucking.
Storing
Alright.
it
I
doesn't
don't think I'd
require
want that.
any permit.
Can you put it inside the house so you could like, you know, build it into your house, and then you walk into a room in your basement or something, and it's into this thing? Like I don't know. There's got to be a better way, Danny.
It's like a normal cellar would, and ventilation is done by a fan with a timer that gains fresh, cool air during the night.
A
It's
fan
big
with a timer. Was that gonna work in the winter when that shit's frozen? I don't know.
enough for two people to comfortably stand in, and you can walk in and out of
You
it
could fuck your wife in there.
upright. It's perfect for those who are looking to live a bit more off-grid. What do you think of the ground fridge? Would you or someone you know like
I
that?
don't know. It probably costs like 5 times more than a normal fridge too, right? Like how much is this thing? The most satisfying video of the day. What are these bullets being? Are these bullets being like, I think they're bullets being put into a clip. Yeah. Bullets.
For everything.
Oh shit, dude. This woman who allegedly suffocated her boyfriend by zipping him in a suitcase is set to go on trial after going through 8 different lawyers. Sarah Boone zipped her boyfriend in a suitcase in 2020 and refused to help him when he begged her to unzip. My question, first of all, is how the fuck did this, like, if my life depended on getting out of this fucking suitcase because you were suffocating and you can't breathe inside this suitcase, he didn't seem to even put any effort into, like, let me get the, you know, busting through that suitcase, you know? It's like the guy gave up. He's like, I can't breathe, Sarah. I'm like, I guess they said they were going to play hide and seek or something. Or she talked him into like zipping himself in there or something, and then she was going to let him out, and then she didn't. I guess she zipped him in there as a joke or something, and then she let him suffocate in there.
You've done to me.
Look at this. And then she's just like taunting him and shit as he's like inside, like, hey, I can't breathe. Get me out of here.
For everything you've done to me.
Well, he couldn't break out. He fucking died in this suitcase.
For everything you've done to me.
I don't think he tried that hard, too. I think he gave up after a point. But then again, if you're like in there, maybe like you don't have enough room to like punch his arms out or something. I don't know. Like if you're like all balled up like that, I don't know. I mean, if he could get out of the suitcase, he probably would have, right? If your life depended on it. I mean, I don't think he could get out. That's why he didn't.
You.
Fuck you. And then she recorded her like saying this to him and just like watching him like suffocate in this bag. I guess they'll be using this obviously in their court case against her of like how she's just like a fucking evil monster and shit.
Sarah. Stupid. Sarah. That's my name. Don't wear it up.
Her defense lawyer is also going to try to argue that she had some mental baggage. That's pretty good, Lance. That might have been your best joke ever.
Yeah, that's when you choke me. Sarah.
This is what you do when you choke. She sounds on drugs or drunk or something too. The house is clean though. I will mention that. The house is clean. Looks organized and shit. Doesn't look like a shithole. Like stuff. I mean, the carpet looks a little stained up, but it doesn't look like a meth head's house or something.
That's on you.
Sarah, I can't breathe.
It's on you.
That's on you. So somehow she thought she was going to be able to get out of this. Like, oh, he asked me to zip him in a suitcase, so I did. And then he said to let him out. And then, you know, like, I don't know. It's hard to, like, reason with people with mental illness and stuff like this. But it's like, man, this or they're on drugs or whatever the fuck is going on that you would do this to someone. Obviously, it sounds like he abused her. Or he's like, oh, you choked me before or something. I had a chick there's fuck eaters just like choke me and shit. You know, I choked her a little bit, not too hard, but not leave a mark or anything like that. But yeah, it's just a weird situation. Somebody, you know, maybe this bitch fucking asked for it too. Now she's got the guy in the fucking suitcase. You know, some of these people are fucking nuts. Ooh, that's a bad way to die. Bad ways to die. No shit.
Extra.
What is this? A video?
Might want to get video for it
Might
extra.
get a video for it extra.
Because I got this.
Sarah.
As I got that.
Regular.
Did she think that he was just fucking around or something and like she was going to be able to unzip him from there and it was going to be all good? And she's just like laughing like,
Sarah.
Regular.
Sarah.
yeah, it was a guy.
I can't breathe, babe.
Oh. That's what I feel like when you cheat on me.
Sarah.
Oh, that's what I feel like when you cheat on me. Oh, you see this?
Breathe, Sarah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't cheat on people, but I don't. You can also just break up with them and meet somebody else.
You should probably.
Those look like his shoes that are sitting right there at the bottom of the video. That he probably took off his shoes before he got in that fucking suitcase.
God.
They were both drunk as fuck. I guess so. That's what I was guessing. Listen to her voice. Oh, look, she put the sandals by him or shoe, because that flip flop was over the other place. She probably threw this flip flop at him, like threw it at the bag to fuck with him or something. And she just filmed him dying in there, basically, and like becoming silent. There was never like, prank, Armageddon, and like all this shit, dude. It's fucking nuts. Has anybody been to the Denver airport? It's nuts. There's all these weird New World Order and like people with like gas masks, and there's like people dying from starvation and like all kinds of weird shit, dude. Red eyes and like bones and I don't know, this fucking creepy horse and shit with like red eyes. It's like some demonic horse. Like everything about it's all like fucked up. Yeah, there's a secret society. Well, yeah, there's supposed to be like some secret tunnels and shit underneath the Denver airport. Yeah, that's what this whole thing is. And then they try to like deny it or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird marketing branding thing. You know, like it's all out in the open and everything. It's like strange. They like poke fun about it and act like it's all like not real. But they're like construction or cut. I'm not explaining how he lost one of his bobs, one of his boys on stream, one of his bobs. I don't know.
Like actually tears, but I'm like fuck, please. Like I try to swear, bro. I swear, I'm like, yo, please, like.
Why does this guy talk like that? Yo, like probably grew up in the suburbs or something somewhere.
Yo, I swear, bro, please. I swear, chat was so fucking annoying, bro. I was like, please.
This guy's trying so hard to be cool. It's so annoying.
I have never felt like this, bro. And so another doctor comes, they inject me like right here. I still got like, well, I took the tape off and shit, but whatever. They injected me right there. They took some blood out. And then they gave me some shit for the pain. My mom tells me that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about to feel way better. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shit. The girl injects me with some fucking pain. whatever, medicine or whatever. I don't feel shit. The shit still hurts, nigga. I'm over here, I waited 10 minutes. Mom, it still hurts. What did she give me? She didn't give me nothing, bro. Please. I'm like, tell her give me more. I want more. Tell her give me more. I don't care. Tell her give me more. I need more. You feel me? But they're like, you can't give you more, this and that. So then, this is where they take me to the other room, nigga. They take me to like a darker room, nigga. Nigga, nobody did heroin, you fucking idiots. So for me, they take me to another room. This is where they check my balls from the inside with like an x-ray.
What? He touched your balls from the inside. What? What'd he say at the end? I don't know. Something about his balls or an x-ray or some shit.
This is where they check my balls from the inside with like an x-ray.
They check my balls from the inside with an x-ray. I didn't see. Okay, is this the one where the guy is like goes off on the people at Chipotle and he's like ready to fight them over him not getting enough food or something? Oh, and he's like, oh, that was a half. He's like, no, that was a half scoop of chicken. Throw it out. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, the people.
No, a little more. Pinto beans. Chicken.
You want a half scoop? Throw that shit away then.
I'm okay. I'm good.
I'm okay. I can walk away. Throw it away. Throw it in the trash then. You trying to half scoop me? I hate society. I really somewhat. Like, what's going on? Assholes. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up a piece of pizza and pee real quick. I'll be right back. Where is this not working?
If I had my way, I'd change my hair. Or to get a kid's meal the way I like it. With no pickles. Sure. Yeah. They're out there right now, and they're coming to get you. Burger King presents Z-Bots, 5 fighting micro-robots from the future. You can collect them all, one with every kid's meal, only at Burger King, where Z-Bots are waiting for you. The Burger King Kids Club, it's a cool place.
Introducing the world's newest, silliest, and hamburger-eatingest clown, Ronald McDonald. Now, where is that clown? Oh, Ronald. Hey, Ronald.
Here I am, kids. Hey, isn't watching TV fun? Especially when you got delicious McDonald's hamburgers.
Ronald, you can't be on TV and watch it at the same time. Now, come on and meet the boys and girls.
Oh, we've already met. I know we're going to be friends, too, because I like to do everything boys and girls like to do, especially when it comes to eating those delicious McDonald's hamburgers. A magic tray here keeps me well supplied. McDonald's hamburgers, French fries, and milkshakes. Watch for me on TV. We'll have lots of fun.
He's Ronald McDonald, the hamburger happy clown. A McDonald's drive-in restaurant is his favorite place in town.
Beef, 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 beef. Chicken. Beef, 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 beef. So that's 99 beef and 1 chicken.
Word's out. The taste you love is also a good source of things you need, like iron, zinc, protein, and some B vitamins. Beef. It's what's for dinner tonight.
Ronald McDonald? I got him. Huh? In TV land. My fries!
Well, try, kids. I'll change their channel. There they are. You? Looks like I'm back in control.
Can you imagine how much I love you? I know the only one for me, yeah, could ever be you. My arms won't free you, and my heart won't try. Thank you, you're beautiful.
Yes, sir, this is ideal. And this is quick. And this is carefree. No matter what the town, Oak Snow Beef's not only delicious, it's fast. 12-minute hamburgers, 8-minute steaks, and that great invention, the 5-minute stir fry. Now, isn't that cool? It certainly is. Beef, real food in ideal Georgia, quick West Virginia, carefree Arizona, and cool California.
Hey, girlfriend, how's your cafe au lait?
Oh, it's actually... It's... Okay, can we...
I'm being so serious right now. I really want to know how your coffee is. It's... I had a second balloon.
Ooh, that milk in your coffee was messing with you, wasn't it? Yeah, it happens to more people than you think. Try Lactate. It's real milk without that annoying lactose. Good, right?
Yeah.
Lactate. It's the milk that doesn't mess with you.
Homer eats Whopper, takes 75. Action!
Ow! 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 Double meat, double cheese, double bacon.
3-second rule. Cut. Cut.
What? I get sweaty when I eat. Double meat, double cheese.
Spicy beef na mami mula sa Lucky Me. Humigop ka ng konti, magigising na you. Ma'am? Sa yakap ng init nito, pinaanghang ng labuyo ang galapagod mo. Kahit pagod sa hanap buhay katawan hapong nga po, pag na-spicy na mami mula sa Lucky Me, di na, kung magtataka ko nga po yung dila at pisima mo mula, gigising na diwa at mapapatay! Lucky Me Spicy Beef Mami, ay labuyo!
Here we go.
Foot massage. Okay.
Oh, yeah, those never last long enough.
Great milk comes from happy cows. Happy cows come from California. Make sure it's made with real California milk.
So, let me repeat your order here. That'll be 1 double cheeseburger, ching. Large fries and a large soda, ching. 2 kids meals and 2 medium sodas, ching. 1 chicken sandwich, large fries, and a vanilla milkshake. Bada bing. That'll be $62.75. We're a little shy.
Remember when you could feed your whole family fast food for less than $10? Well, at Rally's, you still can. Rally's has it right.
You can't sell yourself for $1, Junior.
Why not?
Because as long as you live in my house, you'll live by my rules. You got it?
I thought Burger King was the home of the Whopper.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
All my life, you've been off being America's favorite burger, and now you want to come home and be dad? No.
You get back here. Get back here!
What are you gonna do? Spank my bun?
I will knock your buns into next week, fella!
What's more American than a cheeseburger? This cheeseburger, loaded with a hot dog and potato chips. In the hands of all-American model Samantha Hoops. In a hot tub. In a pickup truck, driven by an American bull rider. On an aircraft carrier. Under the gaze of Lady Liberty. As she admires the most American thick burger with a split hot dog and kettle-cooked potato chips on a fresh-baked bun. New at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's.
The Burger Chef family would like to have your family over for dinner. Burger Chef goes all out to please your family.
How many are there, George? How many children?
Well, I've got 9 totally.
9.
Four boys named George Edward Foreman.
Knock off the fat. George Jr.
Swordfish.
Little George the third.
Fajitas.
George 4. And
fries and sausages.
George 5. They're all named George Edward Foreman. That's most important about this machine. It knocks out the fat.
It looks easy to clean. George, tell us about that. Is it easy to clean? What do we
This is a good answer for those who want to knock out fat.
Order now, and you can start knocking the fat out of your diet today.
I don't care if you want to sell yourself for less, but $1?
People are psyched about this, Dad. You'd know that if you'd pull your head out of your bun.
Watch it, Burger Boy.
Cloverland dairy products are always close at hand. At your own front door, at the corner store, look for the Cloverland Dairy brand. Cloverland dairy products are always in demand. They come to you fresh as morning dew. Look for the Cloverland Dairy brand. Our brown cows give the whitest milk from eating of grass that's greenest. You really should call Cloverland, 'cause Golden Rule service is the keenest. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverland now. It's North 92222.
You can have a great beef dinner in no time at all. Well, almost no time at all. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Grimace, here's some happy news about McDonald's Happy Meal.
No, instead of a hamburger, you can get
a chicken McNugget with regular fries and regular soft drink.
Oh boy, they should be on the front page.
They already are.
I'm coloring around a McDonald's.
You can be an artist when you get a picture-perfect Happy Meal. 4 different boxes with games, puzzles, and one of 4 neat Crayola prizes. The picture-perfect Happy Meal with Crayola prize at participating McDonald's.
Like a rib, it tastes like liberty. Like a rib with a bun of sesame.
We start with authentic, letter-graded meat and process the hell out of it till it's good enough for Krusty.
Try my new Krusty Riblet. I don't mind the taste.
Wow. Kungligt. Kungligt.
Taste.
We're back. All right. Let's go over to the desktop and watch something on YouTube while I eat. What do we got here?
That sounds funny. It sounds huge, but it's just gum, so it's not. It's actually quite small. Do you guys know what gives me the grapes of wrath? I think that's a phrase or a term or something along those lines. Kick streamers. I'm not a huge fan of kick streamers, and they have long been the controversial version of streamers. Streamers themselves, goobers. Seems like these sumbitch kick streamers love getting in trouble. They love doing all sorts of dumb stuff.
I'm just looking out for you. You don't like teenage girls? I do.
At this point, I'm worried for Kick as a platform. I think that these people will actually bring it down.
I've been sitting here for 8 days.
I think that there is going to be some kind of problem, and it's going to be because of the people that are on that website.
How old are you, 5?
There was an article that came out quite recently about kick streamers and the degenerate practices that are commonplace on this platform that is known as KICK, Kick. And 2 of the degenerates covered in the article are now permanently banned from Kick, which is crazy for someone to get permanently banned from Kick. You have to be a crazy guy to be able to get banned from Kick. Genuinely, that's hard. It's hard to get banned.
She's 17, I got a time machine.
And I know, I yap, and I talk smack about Kick all the time, and I'm always like, why are there all these degenerates on this platform? I don't know. I don't make the rules. They have a lot of degenerates on their platform. Sure, there are always exceptions to the rules. There are good content creators on Kick. And frankly, if they wanted to give me enough money, I'd join. So now it's official. There are actually 2 degenerate pieces of shit that are too degenerate to go on Kick. Even for Kick, that's an accomplishment, dude. Who are these guys? What did they do? We'll take a wild guess. We know Zerka a little bit. We've talked about him on the show a few times. John Zerka is a distinguished gentleman known for many things. He's sort of a genius on the internet. He's sort of a wise guy. He's sort of a role model for the youth. He's friend of the show, big time friend of the show. Heel Mike is another guy. I don't really know who these guys are, to be honest. Oh my God. What did it finally take to get Kick to crack down on these criminals? What exactly does it finally take?
Nobody checked anything. We didn't even meet her in a bar. We met her on the street.
Well, as an ancient wise man once said, let's get right into the knee. So who are these Michael Shklover, aka Heel Mike. Michael Shklover. That's not a last name. Heel Mike would eventually sign to G2. Don't know what that is, but he signed to it.
I don't know what it is, but you're signed to it.
Heel Mike's YouTube channel includes some Vitaly type content. Drunk Tinder with dad.
This is 100% a catfish.
Sleep stream with cat. Tinder girl. Ah! Exclamation marks. He loves just regular ass videos. I mean, these are just basic ass white people videos. Shklover videos. Shklover style.
So you and I wanted to know if I could have your permission to use some of your clips from stream for examples.
Of course you can. Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah.
They get a lot of views. Not that many views, but a lot of views. His Twitch has 7.4 million followers somehow, which I don't even know how that's possible. How he wouldn't be a billionaire with 7.4 million followers on Twitch. That's crazy. I didn't even know there was that many people on Twitch. His most viewed video is a video called "Got a Tinder Girl to Come on Stream." That's pretty raunchy.
I warned everyone. If I don't stream tomorrow, you murdered me.
I'd never heard of him.
That's currently sitting at 1.9 million views. So how did he gain 7.4 million followers with his most viewed video being 1.9 million? I have no idea.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
That video is awesome. The entire premise of the video is that he matches with a chick on Tinder, and then she comes over on stream while he overreacts while she's there to hype up the Twitch viewers.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Very good, compelling content. It's one of the best videos I've ever seen in my life. He deserves those 7.4 million followers.
Do you play Fortnite?
I have 5 million, by the way. I'm a loser, dude. It's not cockiness, it's just confidence. So a lot of this just seems on the line, maybe. It's like, okay, this is cringe YouTube content. By 2020, though, Mr. Shklover was fully committed to the controversial videos and streams because it's what got him the most viewers. And that's what it's all about, baby.
How much
is
more
viewers,
is it all about Heel Mike?
Numbers, and all that stuff. It's not about respect. It's not about pride. There's no meaning to be pulled out of any of this. It's just materialism. That's all it is. Genuine.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm saying that as if it's a joke or as if I'm...
I don't want to watch any more of this. Oh, let's watch about this Trump thing. Been to that murder or the suicide force in a while, or things going well? Chit chat. Let's see what else we got. How many more stores do we have here? Got to be getting close to almost being done, right? Oh my God, it just keeps going. How did I find so many stories I thought was interesting? This was cool. Did you know that Jerry West is actually the guy that they based this photo right here off the picture that they used for the silhouette of for the NBA? If I did know that, I forgot about it, but I just thought that was interesting. But he just passed this morning at 86 years old on June 12th. So that's why he was in the news. A woman from Indiana, oh, it's something about my state. It's probably something positive. Let's see. Was arrested at Chicago airport last week with more than 61 pounds of cocaine, according to authorities. Oh, God. That's a lot of coke. Look, one of them's open and examined. Does that say New Zealand? New Zealand Customs Service? I don't know, but that's a lot of cocaine. Cocaine! Whoa, Vicky says she's waiting until marriage to have sex and until she has half a brain. Might be a while. Ice Show's Speed reveals he donated $50,000. We covered that. Ricky Berwick's not appearing in Deadpool and Wolverine. Thank you, Ricky. Check out this video where El Salvador 30s burned 2.7 million tons of cocaine worth an estimated $67 million.
Aproximadamente a 800.
Look at this shit, dude. They just burn all of it.
80.
Look how much of this, like, people's livelihoods and stuff that they've, like, people, like, all these local farmers grew all this shit and synthesized this to make the coke and stuff. Like, this drug war shit's so stupid.
Y 882 millas náuticas, respectivamente al sur de oeste de la Bucana del Cordoncillo, La Paz. En estas incautaciones, pues, se procedió a la detención de diferentes personas en diferentes embarcaciones. En la primera se procedió a la detención del señor Christian Byron Mero, de nacionalidad ecuatoriana, y en la segunda embarcación
se procedió a
la detención de los mexicanos Joel Armento Montoya, Alejandro Trías López y Eduardo Contreras Leal, así como los colombianos Johnson Renteira de Cuero y Oscar Arturo Pérez.
What the fuck's wrong with the audio? I guess it's El Salvador. That's what's wrong. YouTube is currently experimenting with server-side ad injection, which means that the ad is being added directly into the video stream. So ad blockers won't work anymore, and you will have to watch the whole ad. That sucks. Listen to George Bush talk about the explosions and then how they were told what floor to instructed which floor to crash upon, so they'd have the most effectiveness and then the most people would get stuck in the World Trade Centers. It's crazy what he says here. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Yeah, let's just ban the guy before he has a chance to comment. Thank you. That is annoying. This guy is such a douchebag. Oh, good job, Strokes. You got him before.
Of the 9/11 attack.
Check this out.
Pause to mark the 5th anniversary of the 9/11 attacks. The information that the Central Intelligence Agency has obtained by questioning men like Khalid Sheikh Mohammed has provided valuable information and has helped disrupt terrorist plots, including strikes within the United States. For example, Khalid Sheikh Mohammed described the design of planned attacks on buildings inside the U.S. and how operatives were directed to carry them out. That is valuable information for those of us who have the responsibility to protect the American people. He told us the operatives had been instructed to ensure that the explosives went off at a point that was high enough to prevent people trapped above from escaping.
I thought they got hit by planes.
He told us the operatives had been instructed to ensure that the explosives went off at a point that was high enough to prevent people trapped above from escaping.
I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Explosives. Yeah, I know, right? When he dodged that shoe. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, they threw the shoe at him.
I got one for you.
Logan,
That's gonna make you fucking shit your ass. Are you Ryan Garcia? Sorry. Are you on PEDs?
What do you mean by that?
Performance enhancing drugs.
Performance
dumbass.
enhancing drugs.
If taking Viagra counts, then yes. It's performance enhancing, brother.
I'm gonna need a yes or a no.
Imagine having to use Viagra when you're that young. It's like you can't get your fucking dick hard, bro. What's going on? Quit doing too much coke.
No.
Yeah.
That's true.
Lucky you. Let's see how your B samples come back, brother. I got one for you. That's gonna make you
Can't even
shit your
fucking
ass.
get hard like the prime of your life or supposedly or something. That's fucking sad as hell. God. Oh, Kevin and Ray just kept saying fuck you. Fuck you, Ray. Fuck you, Kevin.
Shorts ain't shit.
I don't even know who this Ray guy is, but he came over. Supposedly Ray said that when Kevin Hart came over, he was saying the shit that he said to him was like some racist. He says a very racist shit. What he said. But, I mean, I guess that's why Kevin was said it is like fucking around, trying to be funny.
Right. Yo, shorts ain't shit.
Yeah, shorts ain't shit.
Oh. Fuck you, Ray.
Man, fuck you.
True,
Yeah,
John.
fuck you, Ray.
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Ray. Fuck you, Ray.
What is your fucking problem?
Fuck you, Ray.
Fuck you, up.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Ray.
Yo, get it. I'm gonna crash out again. I'm gonna crash out,
I think Viagra because of the steroids.
Fuck you, Ray.
The steroids they make your dick shrink, right? You get all those muscles than a small cock. That must suck.
The fucking crash out.
Just get the wrong shoes.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, can that shit.
What?
Fuck you, Ray. Yeah, fuck you. How to make you feel? You got anything?
Yeah, he's not gonna get the best of me.
good?
He's not gonna get the best of me.
That was good.
I don't give a fuck. He's not getting the best of me on live.
Bro threw a bow to me, bro. Like, that shit is actually racist. Nah, but I know, like, he, like, funny guy, like, how do I say, what's that word? Like, fuck! Like, he do funny shit for fun. I'm actually okay with that. Nah, I feel just that shit is like, not very racist, but Kevin? Yo, Kevin! That shit's low-key racist, Kevin.
Kevin Hart is falling off hard. I don't know, man. He seems like he's in more and more shit like all the time. Gypsy Rose Blanchard
With a
isn't playing
10-foot
around.
pole. You're just mad because I have a Chad. And
Didn't she kill her husband or something?
last time I checked, you don't have a man. So, looks like you're the one that's panini pressed. Call a spade, honey. Keep making content. Oh, honey,
Oh,
I
she
am
killed
so
her
not
mother?
threatened.
Yikes. Well, that's not good either, right? Oh, here we go. This video is not recent. It was recorded on on during an interview on December 6, 2019, ahead of the U.S. Democratic Party. Well, then why is the skin different colors and shit? Why has he got like a blonde? They didn't mention anything about the fucking neck line.
Essentially all this.
They're like, this isn't recent. Yeah, because he can actually talk coherently.
All of the benefits.
Why has he got like a different colored face?
1/10 of 1%. There's never been as great a concentration of wealth, including going back to the Great
I don't know what's going
Depression.
on here.
Ever.
They like AI'd his face over or something. I don't know, dude. Yeah, he's talking coherently. This must have been a while back.
What if I told you your heart is not a pump?
What?
Despite what we've been
What
taught
is
our
it?
entire lives, our heart pumps our blood, right? Wait until you hear this.
What does it do?
As we get further along into this, you'll realize why they're hiding this from us. But
They're
this is
hiding it.
Rudolf Steiner, the
Oh,
inventor
shit.
of Waldorf schools. He popularized biodynamic
They're
farming,
hiding things.
known to be extremely
What?
smart. He says for human beings to make true progress, they need to understand that the heart is not a pump. And you'll see why this is so shocking. Rudolf Steiner believed that the heart is a 7-sided regular form. By regular form, that means a 3-dimensional form, and the regular part means the surface areas are all identical. So a man named Frank Chester makes a 7-sided object, trying to disprove, possibly, the thought of Rudolf Steiner. Now, this 7-sided form, when placed in a box, it's called a chestahedron, this new shape. It sits at an angle of 36 degrees off center. This is the same angle which the heart sits within the chest. Chestahedron. If you take a chestahedron and spin it in water, you get a double-sided helix spiral vortex. The heart, when it's unfolded, is a singular muscle in a spiral form. And it's not a pump, it is a spiral vortex energy generator. It turns the water in your blood to fourth phase water, which is not liquid, gas, or solid. It's the
Spiral
fourth phase of water.
what?
The heart, when it's unfolded, is a singular muscle in a spiral form. And it's not a pump, it is a spiral vortex energy generator. Vortex
Spiral
is a
vortex energy generator. What?
It is a spiral vortex energy generator.
It must be, because he said it very slowly.
Turns the water in your blood to fourth phase water, which is not liquid, gas,
It's not
or solid.
AI overdub. You can hear him talking. Oh, you're talking to which one are we talking? Spiral vortex energy generator. Yes, but of course. He doesn't sound like he knows what he's talking about. Well, I'm trying to learn from this guy.
It's the fourth phase of water. Look into that. Which is a
Look
highly
into
charged
it.
energy source.
It's on
this
you
energy
now.
generator, known as your heart, can run indefinitely if it is getting its electrical
But
charge.
I'm watching your video. You're telling me about it. You couldn't tell me more? You figure it out.
From the electromagnetic fields of the earth. So some believe that your heart is actually a vortex generator.
Okay.
What
Thanks.
if I told you
No, go away. Check this out. This is interesting. Coca-Cola sold only 25 bottles in its first year operation. Is this true? Coca-Cola was initially sold as a fountain drink, not a bottled beverage. So in its first year, it sold an average of 9 servings per day. Bottling rights weren't granted until 1888, and it took several years for bottled Coca-Cola to become widely available. Looks like Walt Disney got a bottle, though. We got a clip of Nick White getting jump
Just landed
scared
in America.
Oh, wait,
That's
this
fun.
clip got me, too.
Oh, dude, that's not fucking funny.
Sleeping with.
Check this out.
What are you doing?
This is the pig I've been sleeping with.
Is that the Undertaker? Is that the fuck? It's the Undertaker, right? Is it? Looks just like him.
What are you doing?
This is the pig I've been sleeping with.
That's a duck.
I wasn't talking to you.
It looks like Stone Cold. I see the Undertaker. Bro is snoring. Oh, check this out. This is hilarious. Listen to this guy snoring. They're like, they're sawing logs. They got a rowing team. He's got the lawnmower over here. That's a good group of friends. That shit's hilarious. Oh my god. Look at this. They gave all these cigarettes to this cockroach, bro. I don't know. I guess it likes him. That would suck.
Nope.
That's the only amount of
just simply stand.
air you get. It's a cigarette. Don't be a cockroach.
walk?
Look at this fucking
Let's go.
thing. Ready to kill on the move. Freedom.
It's so cool.
I feel
You ready,
safer
buddy?
already.
I'm ready for my redemption arc. We've only explained it to Micah. How to load it. Yeah.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Freedom.
Safe racket. Here we go. Yep. Then grab that forward bipod. I find that works best. All right. Set it to auto. Here we
Set
go.
it to auto and say, die, motherfucker!
All right. This is my redemption arc for the SIG 338. Here we go. Ready? Yeah.
Check this out. This new painting that they made of King Charles. If you mirror it, it looks like the devil. And then of the same artist made a painting of Barack Obama. And when you mirror it, it makes this like satanic goat head. Isn't that crazy? Look at this thing. Look at that. That's the Pope. Jesus. What is this thing? Is this an alien? Well, that's fun. Here's a... I guess this lady, she took all the screws out or something of the trampoline, and then she's like laughing at the guy, and he's about to lose his fucking mind over this bitch like pranking his ass.
Our love language.
At first she just acts like she doesn't know what's going on, and then all of a sudden she's just like,
Shut up. Shut
that's love.
Our love language.
I probably fucking got it on. According to a new Harvard study, aliens might be living amongst us, disguised as humans, or in a base inside the moon. Did they just watch Men in Black finally, or what? Like, I thought people been saying this shit. According to a study. According to a study. A study of what? We looked at the moon and it looks like there might be a base or something. What are you talking about? Anyway, look at this Camaro flying Camaro wins drag race. Look at this thing. It's airborne. The car on the left. Oh yeah, the one flying through the air. That's the one you want to be looking at. That one, red one. Whoa, somehow it like kind of got back on like where the trajectory it needed to go. NFL Red Zone host Scott Hansen makes a random cameo after someone takes a watermelon from a crash vehicle. Oh, there's another cameo guy. Why is his name Jew Taco? He finds a watermelon, fucking goes and eats The broken watermelon from a wrecked car. He's ready to put it on his social media. Oh my god. I hate both these guys. Alright. I mean, I don't know. Why does the watermelon... It's not your property to take somebody's watermelon, but... Fuck, I mean, it's a watermelon. It's probably going to go bad.
Starter engaged.
She got this jet-powered blower.
Ignition. Acceleration mode.
This guy looks like that weirdo guy that was like biting that kid's ear earlier. They all look the same or something. What's up with this
You
guy?
see a little flame.
Damn, look at that turbo firing up. Wait till this thing winds up. Keep getting really high frequency. What's up, Fat and Brooke? What is this? Did we travel through time yet or what? What are we doing? It's on idle. We'll see this thing fucking do what it does. You hear the noise? It was like, that was crazy. Is this the police coming by or what? What you doing there, bud? Nothing. A little science experiment. Huh. Is that a turbojet engine you got there? Yep. Well, he fucked up that mud puddle pretty good. This guy lost his hand. Engineer Ian Davis built his own prosthetic when his medical insurance did not cover him.
The gimbal off of the wrist.
Check this thing out.
So, last week
he
I
has
was
a
able to
YouTube
move my
channel
hand
too,
open and close.
where he
now
shows
I'm
how he
able
does
to
this.
splay the fingers. That's all done off of a gimbal off of the wrist. Just lateral motion. And then forward and reverse motion is how I open and close it.
Pretty cool.
So, last
Terminator hand, I know, right? It does look like one for sure. I wonder why nobody ever calls out Twitch streamers for botting. My chat on slow mode moves just as fast. It moves just as fast, if not faster, than 99% of Twitch streams. Are they getting paid to do this? Paid to do it, and they getting paid to do it, which is crazy. But hey guys, it's Twitch, so there's no way. When the numbers get bad, creators sometimes opt to court controversy in a desperate attempt to boost the views counts and stop the bleeding of their careers. It rarely works out. So, this is where it says court travesty. Ooh, happy Pride Month, all. Okay. Look at this shit. Furthest I've gone is third generations. Ever smoke a second generation joint? Oh my god. We've all been there, right? Oh my god. He said the farthest I've done is a third generation. So he had like joints that were fucking second generation joints, and he had enough of those to make a third generation joint. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I want to report something gross. That's what I Check this out. It says, can you name the training technique used on this special queen? I mean, I didn't know it was like I call it, yeah, screen of green. Scrog. Yeah. Screen of green technique is what I always heard. Look at this modified manifold mainline. I use this technique a lot. Wow. Yeah, the screen of green. The Scrog. Look at how nice those buds were. I had some buds like that. Even actually, Depends how big that grow bag is, but yeah, I had some buds that big, if not bigger, on this Romulan cross with chemo plant. It yielded 7 ounces of dried bud. They're huge colas. They're like as big as my arm, like that, just like these big buds here. But I think some of mine were even filled in even more than these buds. Some of the buds I had on this thing, it filled up the whole thing. I had the inner nodes so tight because I vegged it under a 1,000-watt metal halide conversion bulb. So the fucking inner nodes were just stacked right on top of each other. It was insane the amount of inner nodes I had on this thing. Second generation joints hit different. Yeah, no shit. I bet that thing tasted fucking like ass. Oh my god. But hey man, when you're desperate, want to get a buzz, you know, I've definitely smoked roach joints before. I don't know if I've smoked in a generation 2 roach joint. Maybe once way back in the day.
Oh my god, it literally has.
I use those little filters now, so there's really nothing left to. I don't save the roaches down to I smoke them down to nothing and toss it up.
Oh, it drifted. Oh, it drifted. We can drift.
Is that good?
Bro, we can drift. It went actually completely sideways.
Sam Pepper. I forget what this other guy's name was. He met him in Cancun, this other guy.
I can't see anymore, dude, but no. Just shut the windows. Gas ourselves. He's doing your nut job. I can't do any faster. Give me a little space over here. I'm going as fast as I bloody well can. Oh shit. What? Why is that thing in the middle of the road? That's a fucking roundabout. Oh, my hood. I can't see. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have. Bro, we went on 2 wheels. We just had on 2 wheels. We went on 2 wheels. Bro, we have to leave when we turn.
Going too fast.
We went on 2 wheels. We have to leave when we turn. We will 100% flip this.
We'll slow it down a little bit on the turns, dumbass.
Because I lean right. Yes. We have to lean the opposite way. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. I'm like. No, other way. Your way. My way. My way. Your way.
Oh my god. Oh, Sam. How many views? Wait, I was like, how many views do they get? I forgot to double see what he's doing with them. Check this out. This sport, they're the guys from Barstool Sports are trying to normalize losing sports bets and gambling and stuff, basically, to like normal dudes and whatever. So they're like a bunch of videos about like them gambling and losing a bunch of money or whatever, and like trying to normalize like gambling to like the people that watch Barstool Sports shit. Logan Paul invited Joe Biden on his podcast.
Joe Biden if he'd like to. We'd like to extend the invite to Joe Biden if he'd like to come on this podcast.
Yeah, I think he should.
Say what about Donald Trump? He seems like pretty likable, you know. Like I want to hate the guy, but sometimes he says some shit that I can't help but to laugh at. Trainwrecks goes off on people allegedly view botting on Kick. Who do you think he's talking about, and what do you guys think about view botting on Kick? Who do you think the biggest view botters are on Kick?
It's like, buddy, I see it. You're no more than 2,900, buddy. No more. You understand? Peak 5K maybe.
2,900. Who do you guys think he's talking about here?
Push it to 75. Push it to 9. You understand? I'll leave you alone. But this 19, 20, right? Infinite. It's
19, 20. I think I know who he's been getting about 19 or 20,000 viewers. I think I know he's talking about. Who do you guys think?
It's done. You understand? Shit ain't sweet anymore.
Sam doesn't usually get 19, 20,000 viewers. You know, it's not Sam.
You understand me?
Neon, he usually gets 80,000 viewers. Or, you know, it says he has 80,000.
Shit ain't sweet anymore. Like I am done making the same mistakes. I'm done.
A little? That's funny.
Right? And I am done.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Letting people piggyback off of the success.
I thought he was talking about him.
Hard-working streamers who are taking the long route, right? By not view botting. You understand? By doing it the right way. I am done.
It's funny because he doesn't understand that they're probably botting his channel on his stream too. Like, he doesn't get it.
I've been in the game way too long to let these
He
people
thinks
come
all
to
his
this
viewers
platform.
are real. Like 20,000 people are sitting around watching you gamble every day. Like, yeah, I doubt it.
Spit in my face and piss and shit in the backyard me, XQC, and Aiden Ross have built. Do you understand me? I'm sick of it. It's disgusting. It's
Aiden Ross and I have built.
insulting at this point. Insulting.
Insulting. Kick streamer Waxius gets drunk and has to be picked up by an ambulance. Here we go.
Let's keep walking, dude. You need to walk it off. You're doing content. Walk tint. Are you gonna?
Oh shit! I saw it.
Took up the challenge, but he didn't succeed.
He drank two. They said he drank 2 Four Locos and that he's fucking out. Like, Sneeko will be returning to Twitch after being unbanned. How long? Until he's banned again. How long do you guys think it'll take for Sneeko to get banned again on Twitch? Like, what, this first stream? Probably whatever. Let's say some controversial shit or something. What do you think? Man, how many more? Oh, here we go. Ed Matthews has begun catching suspects on Kick as Vitaly has taken a break cleaning up the streets in the UK. Here's a clip.
Sing the song. Sing it. Happy birthday.
Are you gonna let me go?
Yeah, I'll let you go after.
Happy birthday to
you.
I was like gonna say, wait, this guy in the video, he looks like the pedo. I guess then he is the one.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, dear.
David.
They always seem to have a
Bro, you can't.
a lot of them seem to have a certain look.
It's not going to fuck with him. I was going to.
No,
advise
I
him.
never said that.
Can I say something?
1 minute, you can.
I
Yeah.
say something?
Let's be quiet then, and I'll talk to you.
Something?
Wait, let's just not crowd you.
Say
Let me
something.
talk to you
I
then.
feel intimidated.
You will
Please.
do.
I feel fucking intimidated, guys.
My friend, come on.
Please,
Come on, I'll help you. I'll help you.
Excuse me. Help me out. Help me out, please. Oh. Let me go.
Hey, bruv, why are you pranging? We just want to talk to you, mate.
Help me out. I'm being.
We just want to talk to you, mate.
He's met a 15-year-old boy.
Call the police.
He has met a 15-year-old boy. Yes.
Oh, the dog doesn't like. The dog can sense something bad with this guy.
Bruv, you're a fucking paedophile, mate.
Don't say that. I did not.
Why did you want to meet a 15-year-old then? Why did you want to meet a 15-year-old? You had him in your house. That's illegal, bruv.
And say sorry.
I am sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Because I let a 15-year-old come into the flat.
Say it again.
I am sorry that I left this 15-year-old come into my place, but I didn't want to have anything wrong to do with him.
All right, say
That shit sounds mad suspect as hell. Are you kidding? You let somebody in your fucking house? You know you're trying to do some shit. Jesus.
Bruv, you tried to meet a 15-year-old.
Don't touch me. That's not you. Close the door. Close the door.
Mate, who you pushing? Who are you pushing, mate?
Cameron,
who are you
quick.
fucking pushing? Huh? Who are you pushing, bro?
Just watch Mo a minute.
Like 5 dudes though,
mate?
ganging. I mean, I don't agree with this guy, what he's been doing, but they're like all harassing him too. What, you know, harassing people and shit. I mean, they're also being jerks too. I don't know.
You fucking.
They're being a criminal back to this guy who's also. They're both breaking the law. They're harassing this guy. This guy's also a criminal. I don't know. It's criminals. Criminal. Both of them are criminals, really.
Who you pushing? Who are you pushing, mate? Who are you pushing, bro? Do you want to get sparked, mate? Don't fuck
me again. Get out of the car. He's a paedophile.
Ramming.
Get sparked again.
Ramming.
And then they all just like grab him and like mess with. I don't know. It's like too much. Right? I don't know. Just because he breaks the law doesn't give them a right to break the law and her, as well.
Oh, yeah.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yes. Chill. Ramming.
A lot of times too, like that other guy got like in a Vitaly, he just got sued because they lied about all this stuff and entrapment and all this stuff, you know, and he got himself in big trouble, like putting the person's name on the internet and all this stuff.
Hey, David, hey, Mo.
Then they make him crawl on the ground or something?
Being a nonce, bro.
It's just not fun, you know, I don't know.
Don't nonce on kids.
Who comes up
again,
with this
yeah?
shit?
You dirty paedophile. Let's get out of here. This guy's a paedophile. Catch the kids.
What about my food?
Alright. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Man, are we almost done with these? Fuck, dude, it just keeps going. I went through all these the other day. It took like 11 hours. God, it doesn't take very long to go. Look how many things I've went through on Twitter. Just like a couple days. Oh, check this out. Somebody uploaded about Action Man stealing
Acusado de
chickens.
robarse las gallinas. Este lunes agentes de la Policía Nacional Civil capturaron a un robagallinas. Acusado de robarse las gallinas, según las autoridades, se le seguía la pista desde hace mucho tiempo, ya que varios pobladores indicaban que a diario sus animales desaparecían y señalaban a un
It's the
robagallinas.
face from the that they use from the poster of the Dubai poster or whatever is what they sent them to.
Como principal responsable. Pero esta mañana fue sorprendido cuando negociaba 3 de ellas. Este lunes agentes de la Policía Nacional Civil capturaron a un robagallinas.
Captured chicken robber. How did they get this story on the news? It's hilarious. Bros out here stealing chickens. Let's see. The interesting thing about this clip is that he's not merely stumbling on a word or misspeaking, which is a normal and it happens to everyone. This is something different. Let's listen to how he says here, what he says.
She knows so long as she was denied, our freedom can never be secured. She knows so long as she was denied, our freedom can never be secured. She knows so long as she was denied.
Man, I do not feel any safer knowing this guy's got us protected. Extra, read all about it. Twitch releases new guidelines to try and combat Kick streaming success. Additionally, we do not allow the following products and services: weapons such as firearms, explosives, related products, adult-oriented products or services such as pornographies, sexual content or male enhancement products, reproductive, yeah, right, like all these girls saying, follow my OnlyFans and shit. Yeah, we don't, adult-oriented products. The women are the product. They're making the pornography. Okay. Tobacco and tobacco-related products such as cigarettes, e-cigarettes, vape pens, and chewing tobacco. I've heard other people, people promote like Zen and all this different shit too, which perfect. Certain financial products and services such as coin offerings, multi-level marketing and get-rich-quick schemes and payday loans, medical facilities and products such as prescription drugs, medical trials, pharmacies, miracle cures, and drug treatment centers, political content including paid promotion of politicians, political parties, or issues of public date, and no green clothing. You will be banned if you wear green. That's gotta be, that's like fucking copy or they look, you can tell that they can just, looks like a different font, right? Looks like it's been photoshopped. No green clothing. You will be banned if you wear green, right? Wait, is that real or not? No green clothing. Well, sorry, pay money, Wubby. It was good while it lasted. It was a good run. Bummer.
You and your small dick, us? Huh? It feels fucking good? You and your small dick and your pussy way of killing animals, and it feels good. You have all the blood on your face and all the blood on your hands. It feels good with your small dick.
With your small dick. Like, insulting this guy over his dick size or something. He's like, I'm eating my kebab, man. Fuck off, bitch.
I can guarantee you he's not gonna do shit.
Eat my barbecue chicken skewer.
Shame on us, huh?
All right, we saw it. Is there a way to turn off the like looping thing on the videos or what? Do you guys? Is there a way to do that? Can someone find out? Look how many fucking clips there are, dude. I don't know. Is that the end of them? I don't know. There's so many. I thought we were almost done. Well, we got plenty for tomorrow. Fuck it. I can't. Well, these are from June 12th, so they're not that far. Yeah, I don't. There's so many. I can't go through all these too in one night. I can't do 11 hours again like I did the other night. It was too much. Too much. Well, guys, I think that's going to end it for me. There's just too many to keep going. Dude, there's so many freaking clips. I don't know. There's just, I mean, if these are just the ones I bookmarked. This isn't like my whole feed or something. This is just the ones I thought were interesting for whatever reason or another. There's just so fucking many. I did these in like one day. It's just like so many. Like when I'm taking a shit, I'll scroll through and like find ones that are interesting, like 10 minutes, and there's just like so many. All right. Well, you guys have a great night. I hope you enjoyed Kick News episode 3. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to tell your friends. If you don't have any friends, well, make sure to make some friends. The world's a better place when you can share it with others. Let's all have a great night and a great weekend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come by and see me. Have a good night. Thank you for watching Kick News. Bye-bye.
This concludes our day's broadcast schedule.